All right, let's go. Hi there. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, what's going on, Adam? What's up, Pudding, Aldo, Metal Snake, JT Savage, Mighty Sauce, Flyer Mike. Are you done with Joe Rogan for good? Yeah. I tried to watch his episode with Theo. Is it Theo Vaughn? I always get his name wrong. Because I like Theo. I think Theo is like it's kind of the way Joe used to be. No, I just, like, literally within like a 30-minute time period, Joe had said the word woke like 20 times. I was like, what is this? Like, this is not who this guy used to be. So yeah, I'm done with him. What's up, Biglow? What's up, Zappa Fam? What's up, Cobra? Freak Guru, hello. So, today, let me cover up my bald head because it's fucking cold today. It rained, didn't snow, so that's positive. But today we're playing golf with your friends. Then after that, we have got a couple of games that I installed on Epic. They were free games that we got. So, and I think maybe even we can go through the library, maybe try some interesting ones to try and free up some more space. I did look through WWE 2K last night, 2K25. It's leaving a lot to be desired with creations. But I think that's because it doesn't officially come out for everybody until Friday. I think right now it's the early access. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, if you bought the game early, you were able to get it. But like the creations, there's like nothing. There's like nothing. Also, it has its own creation. So like, we're only sharing with other PC users and with like the PS4 users, so we don't get to share with the current generation. So that's pretty cool. How's your snow melted? Or has my snow melted yet? Like half, but apparently we're getting snow again this week. So I don't know what day. So yeah, we're probably still screwed. We're probably still completely fucked. My favorite back-to-back quotes are, "We don't need their electricity," followed by, "We are declaring a state of emergency because of it." Yeah, I think it's hilarious that Trump caused his own state of emergency. Basically, I saw that the House passed their insane spending bill, which I believe it includes doing away with Medicaid, basically. So if the Senate passes it, that's it. If you're poor, you don't get healthcare anymore, probably. So that's pretty fun. Yeah, that's kind of a mess. What's up, Cam? How's it going? Sorry to hear that Baldur's Gate 3 didn't work out today. Me too. But the crew just wasn't completely free for it. It's okay. We're gonna try for next week. I know when I started that game, I didn't want to stop playing at all. Yeah, I would love to be playing it right now, but it's totally understandable. Life gets in the way. It happened with Elden Ring, it's going to happen with this, but we all like the game, so we'll keep going. Yo, Gamer Dude, thank you for the 21 months. Let's go. What dates are you going to play 2K25? It's probably not going to be till April. It really depends on JT and if I can fill up the roster, because I don't think we necessarily need everyone made, we just need like the main people, like Korn, maybe get Korn in there, and like, if we just have Korn, then we'll probably be able to start. No, but I mean, like, if JT makes like, because this is what we did last time, JT made about like 20 or 30 people, and then I filled that out with like 20 or 30 creations, so we had like a decent little roster, so we can, at least get started, but it's gonna take a while. It's a lot of work, even on my end, like making all the factions, making sure the entrances are where I want them. Like this year, you have to do the stats for each individual person and like counters and stuff. So it's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it'll be worth it because doing 2K is always great. All right, so we're adding from our last stream. We're gonna continue on this goal for the pickle outfit. We're only 2 subs away from getting it, so if we do get that, we will do the pickle. If we get through that, we're gonna have an entire mouthful of sweet relish at the $100 category. So there we go. And you guys know the drill. You guys are all working together now instead of individually. If we do get a $100 one though, so if somebody comes in and just drops a bomb or 250s, people can always go together. We'll extend the stream out tonight, which we're already gonna go for a while anyway. And then we can do something special also. Maybe a first stream early April to try it out. And full start around WrestleMania weekend. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it really just depends on, JT, but there's no rush. There's no rush. It's not like, I'm not one of those people that like has to get the content out like early. I was playing My Rise last night in 2K, and they made a Ruby reference. They had the guy who was under the Ruby costume as a wrestler in it, and his name is Chase. Okay. Yo, what's up, Nocturnal? Alright, so I know we're being joined by Molly and Drunken Doctor and maybe Freak Guru. If you guys want to jump into the other server, not the Reckless City one, but jump into the other voice server, we can get started. So I'm just basically waiting to see you guys in the chat. Once you are, then we'll do it. This is sponsored by Chris Willis, so thank you to Chris. We're finally knocking out his sponsored stream, so we can actually highlight that so that it is donezo. Okay, so we got to get caught up here too, because we're starting to get behind again. I need to do Pico Park 2. That's tough though, because that's got to be a group day with Nando and the boys. We have to do Sly Cooper for 3 hours for Adam. And then just the new stuff, which I haven't heard from any of the people for the new stuff yet. I need to hear from Sleepy Garrett, Evie, Black, and Relly for their 1 hour features. I think Evie already gave me one we can do, though. And then Scotch Father, I haven't seen Scotch on, but Scotch has the 3 hour sponsored stream. And then Revenant knows, but I've been waiting, whenever Revenant's ready for the 6 hour. There you go. Remember, if you donate 20 bucks or 4 subs in one stream, you guys get onto the raffle. Right now we've got Revenant, Ginger, Freak Guru, Chris Willis, Mako XL, JC Klein, Squid, and Hatchet are all eligible as of right now. So there you go. What's up, CJ? What's up, Bex? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Korza? You need 4 playthroughs of My Rise to unlock everything? Yeah, it's not happening. I'm considering doing 1. I'm not. I think that's so dumb. Dude, I paid for the accelerator, and it doesn't accelerate anything. like, what's the point of him having that? Matt playing Sly Cooper is something that I never thought would happen. I mean, I played a decent amount of PlayStation 2 games back in the day. Apparently, Paul Heyman has been helping and coaching Braun Breaker backstage, trying to help his talking and character development, and has taken interest in helping Braun develop. Well, probably because he's also like a focus for the the company. Nocturnal, what's up? Doing great. I'm playing Black Myth Wukong, did I say that right? And snacking on Takis. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I'm snacking on the last of our hot honey Ritz. They're not very good, but whatever. 4+ playthroughs to get all unlockables for my Rise, oh boy. Yeah, we're just not doing that then. My Rise is fun. I recommend one playthrough. I know. I don't really like playing wrestling games anymore though. It's just not my style. It's not I liked them when I was a kid. I just think it's such bullshit. Like, why do they even have an accelerator? It makes no sense that you pay to unlock everything, and then they're like, oh, it doesn't unlock everything. Probably the only release New Jack is in 2K is because Nick Khan is a huge fan. All right. I mean, it also seems like the company's not going to be as like strict on people's past anymore. I mean, Lex Luger literally, had domestic assault charges on Elizabeth. So I mean, we got to the point where it looks like they don't really care about people's past anymore. I thought Val said hot honey and that noise is hot cheese. Try to unlock everything takes 4 playthroughs. Find the accelerator now takes 5 playthroughs to unlock all items. That's so stupid. I hate it. Oh well, we'll just make do. That's really, really fucking dumb. I don't even understand why they do that. My faction has the dumb gimmick where you have to play enough to be able to buy the right to unlock stuff. Ugh. Too bad there's not someone in their house you can bribe to play and unlock stuff for you. I think it was somebody in the chat. They were like, "Why don't you just have Tom log into your Steam and play through your Steam?" I don't know. I mean, it sucks that we're gonna be limited on our creations, but at the same time, yeah, I'm not like how long does a full playthrough of My Rise take? Probably takes like a while. I imagine it's not a slow process. Yo, thank you so much, Ray. How are you? I just woke up from a nap, by the way, so I'm gonna be a little bit deep in the voice now. All right. It looks like we've got Freak Guru in there, so we're waiting on Molly and Doc. Let me see if Doc's coming still. If not, it's me and it's me and Freak Guru, baby. Let's see. texted him. And Molly will come when Molly comes. I've heard that many times. Man, are you going to review Burger King's Steakhouse Bacon Whopper? No, probably not. I kind of stopped with burgers, unless they're really interesting, and that just sounds like a generic burger. I guess we'll see DDP in November. What about Diamond Dallas Penis? How did you know that I put a bunch of little gems all over my wiener? It's not long, about 2-3 hours. Yeah, but 5 to 6 playthroughs? Yo, that's fucking long. You know me, guys. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. The chances of that are basically non-existent. That shit crash is quite baffling. How the hell did that boat... Wait, there was a ship crash? I didn't see this. The other one that was anchored, they had sonar. Why didn't they see the anchored ship? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. This is the first I've heard of it. I looked on Twitter really quickly, and I just saw that Trump was just having a fucking meltdown over Canada basically cutting off electricity from us because we're tariffing the shit out of them for no reason at all. And so they're like, all right, well, I guess it's time to hurt you back. If you get the accelerator, my Rise characters will automatically be in exhibition. I mean, I have it. But the problem is that a lot of the costume parts for the creation stuff is like behind like a play wall. Debt of educating is going to cut 50% of the staff too now. Awesome. Our Department of Education. Awesome. Isn't it great how we can already see, based off of the FAA, like how drastically cutting staff can cause a lot of problems, and yet they just continue to do it. They just don't care. It's like, honestly, I think I am starting to buy into the theory that they want it to crash. They want the economy to crash for some reason. I don't know why, other than everything would be really cheap. They could buy everything and then bring it back, but like, I don't know. It's really, really strange. Like, I feel like this administration has no game plan. None. Like, I don't think that they know what they're doing. I think that they're just doing whatever the fuck they feel like with no, like, long-term thinking at all. Ontario already walked back them doing tariffs because Trump is going to up theirs to 50% in response. Is that, would that be like all of the electricity, or is that just like a portion of it? This seems so stupid. I just don't understand. What does this accomplish? All he's doing is making all of our friends hate us. Like, but like flip-flopping all the time on his decisions too. It's so baffling to me. I can't understand it. And I know I'm not alone, because there's a lot of economic experts that are coming out going like, I don't know what he's doing. Like, we can't even see what the possibility of this being a good thing is. They want the economy to crash so they can buy all the properties and become landlords in perpetuity. Maybe, but like, that is a risk for them too. Remember the days when the accelerator pack unlocks everything? Yes, it used to unlock everything. Now it unlocks nothing. It's so annoying. What's going on, Rara? How are you? Welcome in. Everyone's like, Canada doesn't bend over and takes crap. No, but I don't think he likes anybody. Like, just for some reason, he really hates Canada. He's doing photo ops for Tesla to help Elon fix his business. Yeah, because they did go down the drain. Alright, so we've got Doc and Freak Guru. Maybe Molly's not going to make it. It might just be the three of us. Alright, I'm going to join them in just a second. Oil tanker and cargo ship collided in North Sea off the east of Yorkshire. Yo, I don't even think they reported this. I guess, like, I feel like our news cycle is dominated so heavily by everything that Trump's doing right now, and the economy just going in the fucking dumps. Yeah, I didn't even hear about it. Why do I recognize this song? Is this the one that you use for Power Wash? Yes, but also it's from Glover, from the N64 game Glover. Did you hear boycotting Tesla is illegal? No, but I mean, I do understand, because I saw a bunch of Dem leadership come out and say to stop destroying the Tesla cars. I mean, I agree. That's pretty fucked up to destroy somebody's property. Like, I'm not on board with that. All right. I think we're ready to go. All right, let's get in there. Let's talk to the boys, and we might as well get started. If Malls wants to join, she can join us on the next round. All right, let's say hi to him. Why, hello.
Moving to France, you know, you're going to end up in a place with a bunch of Americans, or someone from France coming over here. They're going to end up in some place with a bunch of French people.
What are we doing with in France? So what are we up to?
We're
Complain
nuking
and
them.
point at them.
Oh, you want to nuke France? I don't think we have the ability to do that, but maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's a frog kiss.
Yes, Trump. He said if they don't respond well to our tariffs, we're going to do it.
Oh,
see,
what?
that's-
Wait. Well, who said that?
Oh, I'm just making.
Oh, okay, dude. Like, you know what's sad though? In this day and age, you could be telling the truth.
That's right. In this day and age, I have to qualify. Oh, that's just a joke. I wasn't actually talking about nuclear.
No, we're going for the Frenchies. See, that was the true fact. We're going through Canada and antagonism, not because we're going to Canada. It's that filthy French quarter.
Yo,
We're
that's
going
so,
after Montreal.
That's so
and
funny
Quebec.
though. I could easily see him being like, if France doesn't do what I want, they're gonna nuke him. Like, I could totally see him saying that.
I am going to nuke
Okay.
France. They are the
Oh
turncoats.
man.
Every war they run away, while America had to save them.
What are all of these? Dude, I got a bunch of unlocks. I haven't played this in forever.
So
It's
we
been
got
2 years since I last booted this up.
Yeah.
Apparently, according to Steam.
I remember
should've
we played it
double
during COVID a lot, but
Yeah.
all right. Well, I'll host.
All right. I will be in shortly.
I have it opened, but
We're gonna make it password, and it's just gonna be boob lowercase.
is it under boob or upper boob?
No, it's just under boob.
Under boob.
All right, I'm hosting. It should be up now. You guys can join in. I didn't hear back from Malls, so I guess she'll just jump in when she jumps in. Yo, no more. What's up? How are you? Good to see you.
Are,
What's up,
do
Huda?
you United States West or East?
I don't think it does it matter. I don't think it matters. I think you could just join me.
Well,
I mean, I'm guessing West though. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
it should have defaulted to West for you.
Yeah. I sent you a text. Patrick Warburton now looks like a guy playing Patrick Warburton. Why do I don't know that name. This is gonna be an actor where it's like I know his face.
Patrick Warp. Oh, that's
Oh yeah.
Rock Sampson.
Yeah.
And
Oh, what a unique look he has.
hey Peter.
He looks like Dr. Phil. Are allowing people from chat to join the game like Snail Game or Egg Game? No. This type of game you need to have to the people that are like actually playing, and that's it. So,
Patrick
how are you
Warburton
feeling,
feels like
Pudding?
a bunch of voices.
Pudding was in urgent care the other night having stomach. What was
Oh.
it? Stomach problems or just not feeling good in general? But I think he's feeling better. But
Oh,
hopefully you're doing
Pudding,
all right.
no.
All right. I say let's try one of the classic ones. Let me see. I don't want random.
How
Oh, they have
about
some of these
picking
are
balls?
locked. Why are they locked?
Why do I pick the ball?
Oh, they're like DLC, actual DLC.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my God, $9 for one course? Jesus. Holy shit! I can see why that has mixed reviews.
Can't you pick out like fan-made courses?
No, it's just funny because the three like new ones that because they were promoting these, they're oh my God, they're all like negative. You know, it's got to be because like $9 like for a fucking course. I'm looking at the
People were
reviews.
playing like gimmick. People were playing like gimmick courts with
No.
one-shot things and hole-in-ones.
Well, I see what they're complaining about though, because the base game is they're saying that basically the like one course costs 60%, like a little 60% of what the base game is. That's
Yeah,
fucked
that
up.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's like a course should be like $3, right? It shouldn't be $6 or $9. Like what the hell?
I mean, how long can it take to boot one of these things out? I mean,
Yeah, that's pretty fucking ridiculous. All right, well then we'll just play the classics. We'll just start with Forest because I haven't played this in forever. All right, well we do want Collision.
Oh, they're ready to
good.
whack some balls.
And I think we're just gonna do normal. All right, let's go. Good thing we're not playing Biff. I don't know if you guys remember. I did invite Biff, but Biff was the one that he knew the exact like calculations to win every time.
yes.
Oh fuck! Oh man, I gotta get used to that.
Woo!
All right. I forgot that like it's really sensitive. It's more sensitive than my penis before the surgery.
Geometry.
Got it. We want troll positions. Well, collision always should be on, but don't worry, we'll make it fun. We'll start doing bounces and weird stuff later.
What? Chad doesn't want to see us bang our balls together?
I don't think so. I mean, Mike, what's up?
Can't
What's up,
play that
James?
game with us because he's, you know, if he loses one, he's done.
Mwahaha.
Okay.
It's called a handicap.
All right. Oh, yeah! I always hole in one that one.
Oh, I did not. Yeah, fucking
Problem.
ball, yeah, get in your fucking hole.
Freak,
Rob
I'm a
would
virgin,
play
too.
this on his channel sometimes, and you can tell who has played the level before and who hasn't. Yeah, I'm sad that we can't play the new ones. Like, I literally, guys, I know Chris is the reason we're doing 3 hours of this, but like I thought it was like, oh, there's like a couple new courses. Nope. You gotta pay us, bitch. That's fucked
I'm
up.
gonna whack it.
Damn. Well, I've played this before, and I'm still not like great at it. I think you want to go right here. Nope,
Whoa.
that completely fucking failed. Okay, totally
I'm gonna
failed.
whack it.
So, Doc, what do you think are the odds that we're legitimately getting a recession?
Oh, well, considering that Trump has disbanded the council that collects the data, 0.
Yeah, no, I heard that one. Well, if we don't have any information about a recession, then we won't
This
have
is
one.
COVID over again. If we don't test, there's no COVID.
Oh my god, it's so
That's
crazy.
literally what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I remember. They're like, nobody's dying from COVID. Look it, there's no numbers on it. Yeah, let's go. Hold on.
Nice.
Yeah, dude,
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'm actually honestly like surprised how chaotic this administration is. Like way more than I thought they would be.
You want to hear conspiracy?
I'm not surprised it's as chaotic as it is, because honestly, the kind of people that he's going to attract into government aren't the people that are really that smart. They can manipulate people, yeah.
Oh, let's go.
But they don't really like understand how things work because they're all fucking delusional.
Well, they all like Kash Patel, the FBI director. Like when you hear him in an interview, his goal is just to burn everything down. And it's like, imagine like having a business, bringing in a manager to take care of the day-to-day stuff, and their goal is to burn your business to the ground. Like it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he turned down like the security team that the FBI is supposed to give him, like those, you know, trained law enforcement guys. He turned them down. He's just hired because he doesn't trust them, and so he's hiring a bunch of private security people to look after him.
Could
Yeah,
it
that's fucking
They're
weird.
intentionally destroying the economy because they've already hoarded all their wealth and converted like gold and assets. So that way, once the economy's done, they have their money out of the banks.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a possibility, but like that's still risky as fuck for them, though.
That was the problem with the old Great Depression, was that everyone had their money in the banks, and the banks didn't have any security, and they just had no money. So people that were rich couldn't grab their money. But now they're planning ahead of time. Okay, we're gonna tank the economy. Here's all my money in gold.
Yeah, it still would hurt them, though. I think
That's a dangerous game to play.
It really is.
Because the only reason money has power is because we have power to buy things. Money has no value. Neither does gold, neither does diamonds. None of that has any value. We all make it up. And when you can't afford to feed your family, what are you going to do? You're going to feed your family any way that you can.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go see some depression, go look at some of the comments in Joe Rogan. And be respectful too, because like the worst thing is when people go in there and just insult each other. But there was a couple of comments where they were basically like, it's not fair to charge the rich more in taxes when the bottom 40% aren't paying at all. I'm like, but if they pay, they won't be able to eat. Like they're literally in poverty. Like,
I mean, there is a argument to be made for that. That, you know, is it really fair if someone makes 80 times what I make, that we charge them 80 times the tax?
Yeah,
but
it is.
Yes, I'm not
I know. I'm
just
being coy.
It's an argument to be made for that.
Yeah, it's just like, because like if you charge them more, not only can they take it, they won't even notice it if they're that wealthy. If we're talking billionaires, they won't notice a few percentage points. But if you charge, you know, the bottom 40% that can't even afford to eat anything else, then they just don't eat and they die. So it's
But Matt, the number goes down.
So
I don't want the
crazy.
number to go down.
I just can't believe like the selfishness of so many people is just kind of mind blowing. Go, yeah. What's up, John?
Well,
how are you, man?
I mean, you also have to remember is that, you know, as bad as we've had it in this country the last couple of years since the 2008 recession, like, that's still nothing compared to what other people in other countries have had to deal with.
Oh,
We've got-
100%.
So, like, we're used to, like, oh, yeah, you know, I can't go to the movies today, but, you know, I can fucking, you know, still watch all this shit on streaming and all these other great things. Well, you know, when you can't do bread and circuses, that's going to change, and they know that.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting because yo, what's up, Yukon? Good to see you. Here, let me catch up the chat real quick, make sure.
And it just happens there's a
Depression
freed up
didn't impact
island
the
for rich people. Epstein's Island. They can all flee there.
It did end up impacting them once FDR came in, though, and squashed their asses. No, but, like, at the end of the day, it's just, it's going to be interesting to watch because we're a really coddled society compared to a lot of others. And it's going to be interesting to see people losing their ability to, like, watch streaming or go to the movies or, like, get fast food. Like, all that stuff's probably going to be reeled in a bit. So that'll be a fun experience. Yeah! Hey, thanks!
Oh, you son bitch!
Oh, no! Oh, don't worry. I got mine anyway.
You'll get fucked.
Damn it.
What's up, Discourse? Bitcoin is the only sovereign, decentralized asset with no issue. Hence, it will be the primary winner this cycle. It's also the best way for rich people to steal from poor people. Because there's no regulation on it whatsoever. I'm sorry, but all the crypto stuff is just... It needs to be regulated. It's literally just a giant fucking scam. And I'm sure that there's a portion of it that's legitimate. Like, that's with everything. That's the way it works. Even, like, the scammiest of scams... There's always portions of it that's legitimate, but overall, God, it's just literally just stealing.
Anyone actually made money, like, made it to the point to turn in the coins for money and not do the rug pull?
I mean, there are legitimate Bitcoins and, like, cryptocurrency that's actually, like, worth things and, like, is traded and is, like, a legitimate investment. But then there's also the problem, of course, that most of it is literally just pump and dumps.
But wasn't it with Bitcoin, like the one of the largest persons, like people that they saved the money up, they lost the key or whatever. The guy died and didn't have the key.
Yeah, no, that's happened before. That PPS, some people, Doc would know a little more, but I've heard that before.
Yeah, so technically I have one Bitcoin somewhere, but I don't remember the fucking 30-digit passcode they make you use for it, so it's just gone. I've got $100,000 just floating around somewhere that I can't access.
So has there been any success stories yet about Bitcoin?
Yeah, I know. Tons of people have made a bunch of money ripping off other people, yeah.
Well, I mean, not the rug pull, but actually, like, turning in.
I mean, I'm sure. You just don't hear about that stuff, though.
There's a lot of, like crypto bros, there's a lot of them that got rich.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, the people that got into it to make money are the same kind of people that, you know, they have all the hot stock tips anyway, so they were always going to make money.
Yeah.
But weren't the crypto bros, the way they made money was tricking everyone else to invest into it and then rug pulled them? Or they got a company,
that's some of them. Yeah, that's some of it.
Bitcoin as a whole isn't... that doesn't happen with Bitcoin by itself in general because it's its own, like, thing. But, like, other, like, the Dogecoin.
Oh, God.
Or, like, the Trump coin.
Oh, the fact that, like, it came out that, like, the main investor in the Trump coin was told, like, before it was going to launch, like, so that he could, like, get in there, get, like, the majority of the shares, and then he was the one that rug pulled everybody. It's like, good lord.
Yeah. Or the Haktoa girl. And her little meme coin thing.
I made Doge only because... Or I made money on Doge only because I bought into it as a joke and then forgot about it. Yeah.
And because I have a friend that he does like crypto and stuff, and he'll buy on the dip, and then when it goes even lower, he'll sell it and lose money. And I kept telling him, just fucking buy it and just forget about it. You're gonna keep losing money if you keep doing that. Yeah. Of course, he doesn't listen.
I think a lot of people treat it more like a casino than like stocks. Yeah. So it's like they want that immediate, immediate payoff. But like with stocks, a lot of the time, for good stocks, not for the quick ones. Like if you're investing in Disneyland or like whatever, like my parents have a bunch in Chevron. Like you have to leave it there for a long time for it to make money.
All went down the hole.
Why can't the poor stage a coup against the rich worldwide? Imagine that, Matt. I mean, they have before. Not worldwide, but it happens. And also, that probably is unlikely worldwide because, people have guns and government have guns. So, yeah.
Skilly-doo!
Also, if let's say hypothetically that happened, that doesn't mean that it would fix everything. You'd probably end up getting a lot of poor people that would end up that would end up being the new rich people. Because that's what happens. Funny enough, that's what happens in the what is it? The what's the movie where they all kill each other? In the Hunger Games. Because in the Hunger Games, the you know, the poor, the oppressed rise up, and then they end up becoming the oppressors.
It's a vicious cycle.
Man,
People
greed
don't
is so
have a good
tempting.
record at being empathetic.
I remember hearing the story of a guy who was using Bitcoin, so he left the passwords to his account in his office. One day, the janitor was cleaning it and must have cleaned up the office and put the passwords in the trash. He lost whatever he had in Bitcoin. Oh, God. That's crazy, dude. I feel like most crypto's nonsense with Bitcoin will be a long-term winner. It all still needs regulation, though. The idea that there's this giant, like, different currencies where there's no regulation. I get that's, like, the point of it. But, no, it's not a great idea. God damn it. Those are a little spicy.
What are you eating?
They're the hot honey Ritz. Oh. God damn it.
Those sounds like they'd be great with cream cheese or something.
Ugh! What? I'm blowing all of my advantages right now.
I tried the new Taco Bell mini crunch wraps.
Dude, mine were terrible. They're so small.
They
Were yours like
they were
decent
small.
size?
I got them with like that Lux box thing that they do
Yeah.
with their online, and so overall it was a fine meal. But
So are
like
you
if I just like it's like $5 I think for 2 of them. Like it's a total
Yeah,
rip-off
it's
if you
$6
get it just
here.
by itself.
I was gonna say, are you paying more for like a smaller ones or? Oh,
Y-
come!
y-
I am gonna be dumb.
It's
It is.
they
It's
are
like it's
smaller.
tinier ones. Yeah.
Yeah, they are smaller. They are probably about the size of not that you know what I look like, but they're a little bit bigger than my fist.
Yeah, mine were
You
like.
get 2 of them in a meal.
So
Oh,
the
yeah,
If you just order that.
my review goes up in like a couple days, or actually tomorrow. But like at one point, so I took one bite and I went, well, that was a $1.50 bite.
Yep.
I hate this. This is the one that always fucks me too.
Yeah, I've seen you get fucked on this one many
All
times.
right, all right. We made it.
Nope.
People forget U.S. began with the English who don't want to pay taxes. Well, we didn't. Well, yeah, I think it's funny that in school they taught us that we left England and did the whole like independence thing because we wanted freedom. It had nothing to do with that. It was taxation. They wanted us to help pay for the war that they helped us with here in the colonies. And so they upped our taxes for that. I mean, that's reasonable too, because they did foot the bill for the war. And then they just basically everybody here went, well, what if we just don't do that though? and that was it. I mean, it was all taxation. Like old white people just didn't want to pay the king back for the war. I think it was the American. Wasn't it the American Indian War? I think.
We went to war with Canada, and Canada had the Native Americans with them.
Yeah, so that was what it came down to. But it's like the history books literally tell you that like it's because of freedom, and no, it was just money. They just didn't want to pay them. All right, let's try. Dude, that was enjoyable. We haven't played these in so long that it feels fresh.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. Fuck it. Let's do. What's up, Vincent? How are you? Welcome, buddy.
Classic custom mode.
It's just the only custom is collision. That's it. I didn't turn on anything else. Okay. Boom.
Oh no, that didn't work at all.
Yo, that was pretty good. Next thing you know, mini Mexican pizzas will happen. Dude, that's what I hate, this trend that Taco Bell's doing. Where they're just giving you, like, they're making their things smaller and then giving you 2 of them and then adding, like, a dip. Like, it's so lazy.
The steak quesadilla, not the mini, like, little rolled taco things that they had before they started this special. I actually really like the dipping sauce that came with that one.
The
like
queso was good,
the...
too, on the things. Just such a ripoff. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. What's up, Portman? How are you? If you guys are joining us here, we just got a couple hours of golf. Oh
Why
my
is it
god.
Portman?
Oh my god, let's go!
Oh, you sons of bitches.
Yeah, Portman, are you at work? I'm assuming
what
she's just
the
at work.
fudge?
Spectating man. Oh, no, I got it.
Freaking vegan fudge and
Yo, I destroyed you guys. What happened?
the god of
Just-
golf
I'm too
hates
smart
me.
for this game.
Yeah, fucking bastard, you. I took my crooked stick and swacked the ball and it went the wrong fucking way. Fuck off.
I'm Colin Farrell. My life has quickly turned into I work until 8 or 9 at night, pretty much, or every night, pretty much.
Oh, what the
Just
fuck?
seems like your job's taking advantage of you guys a little bit. Just a little bit. What's up, D's Nuts? What's up, Wildberry? Just found the
D's
peanut butter
Nuts.
M&Ms at the clearance section of Walmart. Oh, that's bad. It's a bad sign.
What pagan god did I piss off?
Oh, I hate this one.
All of them.
I hate this one. This is like one of the hardest ones in the game. Yo, let's go! Hole in one. Fuck yeah. So I still can't get over how gross. Like, I'm wondering, Doc's opinion. I know you're not a food expert, but you ever hear the story I said a couple weeks ago where I got a pack of peanut butter and jelly M&Ms, and I had one that was like mushed and looked gray and it was weird, but I ate it anyway because I was really high, and it tasted. It was like the worst flavor I've ever had. Like, I question if it was even an M&M.
Oh, I am boned.
It could have just been oxidized because peanut butter will do that.
Yeah. Oh, it was so
Oh.
gross. It was like I immediately spit it out. It was fucking horrifically disgusting.
Probably for the best you didn't swallow it.
Yeah. Nicely done. Yeah, we'll do customs next. I'm just kind of getting reacquainted because I'm having fun with it as is.
I think people would play like entire courses of nothing but hole-in-one maps.
Oh, that's right. You have to bounce off of this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's not going well.
What the?
You have to bounce up onto the thing. Ah!
Oh,
This one is bullshit. They absolutely are, and I already know that they're planning to cut a significant portion of us in 6 months, so I'm just going to ride the wave as long as I can. Dude, it's just, I can't believe, like, how the U.S. has just decided that, like, corporations abusing
Why?
employees is just normal. Like, that's fine. I mean, listen, if you don't like it, go get another job where they'll do the same thing to you. It's fucking weird. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, this one's bad.
today is
Matthew.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
the day is mine.
Oh, come on!
Finally, you will know the failure.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Fuck it.
Alright, well.
Chuck
This
it
is,
long.
this is what me and Tom
Fuck it
always end
hard.
up doing. We get really, really mad and, and then fuck it up.
I keep seeing the number get bigger.
Come on! Come on! Dude, by now I should have just gotten it by default.
It's because you're skipping it, boy.
You know, listen, I'm glad that he's fucking dead, alright?
Apparently he was really nice.
Yeah, he also bragged about beating the shit out of his partners if they gave him lip. Did you ever see that clip on Barbara Walters?
No, the context of that, I remember that one.
That's crazy.
One of the guys at my pharmacy knew him personally. He retired to like some Caribbean island,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy at my pharmacy like had like a house there or something that he vacationed there. And so since he was like the only other like, you know, like English speaking person around, like they became friends. And he had some nice stories to talk about him. He said he was really lonely.
Most
remember
people that are that famous are. Yeah, it's pretty normal.
If I remember the Barbara Walters interview,
What's up,
what
John
it was
Doe?
said was
What do you want to know
he would
about?
he would hit her if his wife if she didn't respect him, but they do respect each other, so he had no reason to ever do that.
That's fucking insane. That's so insane. I can never like understand justifying like hitting your partner. Like, you're supposed to love that person. Like, why would you hit them? That's a wild take.
Yeah, old school mentality. It was.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even old school, like, I just, you know, I didn't live in that era, so, like, I can't even put myself in their shoes. I'm like, why would you ever, like, I can't imagine Michelle making me so mad that I just start, like, beating the shit out of her. I don't understand it.
But exactly, that's what he was saying. They would never get put. The partner would never get him to that level.
Yeah, but I would never even consider it. It doesn't even matter if,
He
like...
was-
It's
He was basically
crazy.
saying he would do it. It's
Yeah.
just never come up.
That's fucking crazy, man. There's no situation where I would even consider doing that. Like, that's when you just leave. Like, you just leave the house and cool down. Like, there's no... Like, what is punching her gonna solve? Yo, Simon! Thank you so
the only
much for
time
the
I'd
6
say
months.
probably would come up would be self-defense. Like, they're pulling
Yeah,
a knife
yeah.
on you, shit like that.
But then you shouldn't be together then at that point. Like, if you ever
Exactly, yeah.
physically harm one another, you just shouldn't be together. That's proof that the relationship is toxic and you guys need to, you know, go your separate ways.
Oh, I fucking fucked it up again.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, could have been worse. She'd win, though. I mean, Michelle could probably kick the shit out of me, yeah. I don't think, like, I think I'd probably win, like, out of 10 fights, I'd probably win, like, 8 of them, but I don't think that she would just get, like, destroyed. Thanks again, Simon. What's crazy is that I'm surrounded by smart, talented people who are good at what they do, and they're also working late hours on Saturdays, completely manufactured. I mean, when we elected... John Doe's gonna get his politics. When we elected Trump, that was just, like, basically saying that corporations just they can do whatever they want. And that's essentially what happened.
Yeah, why would a corporation want to promote you? You're good at your job. They want to keep you there, and then make you work as much as they can without paying you more.
That's the thing, though. Corporations don't give a fuck about anybody. They don't even care about the people at the top. Like, it's like its own, like, self-sustaining beast.
That's why they like to try and tell people, oh, you are not allowed to share your pay stub with your coworkers. California, you can do that. And it's against the law to stop them from doing it.
They just don't want people to, like, know what the other person doing their job also makes. Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Or the worst part was,
How are
like,
you?
people that have worked it, they found that people working at a job for, like, 6 years are being paid less than someone they just hired.
Yeah.
Because no one will take the job because it's not paying enough.
He said
So they have to pay new people more people to get them to sign up.
That's
And then you get the old timers going, what the fuck?
Bro. That's called
That's
assault.
because recruitment budgets are higher than retention budgets.
Also, I mean, if you look at, like, a Jeff Bezos, like, Amazon literally goes into a town and they go through an entire, like, available workforce, and then they'll end up eventually just recycling and going back to those same people that they fired because they've run out of people.
I got fired from Amazon for not showing up because the job fucking sucked. And, like, literally at the 90-day mark, they were already sending me, like, hey, do you want to come work for us for the holiday rush?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I remember I got fired from Verizon. Only job I've ever been fired from. And I remember, like, I don't know what it was. It was, like, maybe 6 months later, I called my old training boss and asked him, like, hey, you know, I know it's been, like, 6 months. Is there any way that I could probably, like, get back? Because it wasn't a huge offense. It was, like, just little things. And he just basically was like, without saying it, because I don't think legally you could say it, but he basically just told me, he's like, no, you were fired. They're never going to hire you. Like, there is no amount of time that will pass where they will hire you back. But Amazon's like, all right, yeah, come on back.
Yeah, certain companies, they flag your account like, oh, this person, do not hire them again. They took their sick days.
Yeah, what's up,
Which
Scott?
that happened to my buddy. He worked at United Healthcare, and he took his sick days because he had terrible allergies and stuff. And then they eventually let him go. And when he tried to come back to the company later, they're like, eventually someone let him know, yeah, no, your account's flagged. Do not hire this person again.
Yeah, Amazon doesn't do that shit. You want to talk politics? I ask some questions, bro. What do you guys want to talk about? What's up, Ginger Greek? How are you? If I wanted to see a holes smash their balls together, I'd go to Republican convention. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of there's a lot of gay grinder stuff at the DNC too. It's just that they're not like, they're not hiding it like the Republicans do.
Hey, you let those troubled Republican men love each other, all right?
Yeah, dude, that's what it's so like. Honestly, I find it so sad. In general, if you are gay or bisexual and yet you have to pretend like that's like an evil, terrible thing, like what a shitty way to live life. You just can't be who you want to be.
I almost want to believe that's actually the more people voting against, like supporting the gays, not because they hate gays, it's because they are jealous and spite. Like, I couldn't be like that. Well, I had to repress it.
It's both. It's both. I mean, there's definitely people that just don't accept the lifestyle, but there's a lot of people that are actually either homosexual or bisexual that are just, they can't admit that they are because their culture tells them that's wrong for whatever reason. Like, being happy is wrong. It's like, what? Like,
I am a terrible golfer.
Joey, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you.
But I would be the golfer that's getting the beers.
When GTE became Verizon, we had to re-interview for our positions. Oh, that must have been fucking horrifying, I bet. I just I don't get it, man. Like, it's just, who cares if a dude fucks a dude or a woman fucks a woman or like whatever. Like, it just, I don't get why that is such a no-no, especially after watching, I don't know if you guys know who Sam Cedar is. He has a YouTube channel called The Minority Report. And he went on this other, Jesus Christ, he went on this other channel where they do a thing where they surround someone, like, they'll have like a liberal that's like considered an expert, and then they'll have 20 conservatives that surround them. And like, they're not experts, but they're, you know, they're like more informed than a normal voter. But then they'll do the exact same thing on the other side. Well, they had him on as the liberal, and then they had a bunch of younger people on as the conservatives. And like, at one point, he made an argument. He said, I don't have a problem with religion. He's like, I just don't like that religion forces its views upon everybody, which I agree. I think that is an issue with it. And this guy heard that and then immediately argued how, like, you know, trans people shouldn't be allowed to get married, how gay people shouldn't be allowed to have kids. And he's like, you're literally just proving his point. Like,
it's okay. So some interpretations, some translations have a little caveat in them where say if they actively do not try to recruit others or guide people back to the path, they jeopardize their spot in heaven.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
And therefore that's why they get that mentality. They believe, oh no, because I didn't stop this gay dude from kissing another gay dude, I'm going to hell. No.
Pistol, yo, thank you for getting us to the 50.
It's just madness. And it's, I swear, it's only a unique interpretation of it that did that. Most of them are just like, just live your own damn life.
Once we're done with this course, we'll take a break and I'll update the next record. We'll get the pickle outfit. Thank you, Pistol, for the 41. It just doesn't make any sense to me that you would just be unhappy because a fake person in the sky says so.
Because that's what you believe will come later. It's the
I don't think I think most of them don't believe that shit though. I think a lot of them know it's all bullshit, but it's a cultural thing where like they just, you know, their mom, dad, friends, teachers, relatives, friends, like everybody is just buying into this, so now I have to buy into this.
Well, that too it's facing excommunication.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
People that would say they know if they give up their religion,
yeah,
they technically give up their family, their safety net, everything.
And it's true because like I dated someone for a while where she broke off from her Christian church, and like they all cut her off, like all of them. The only people that still had a relationship with her was her parents, but like all her friends, her, you know, all like her whole community, they all were like, oh, she's not gonna come to this church anymore. Okay, well then that's the end of that. It's like, what the fuck? Like, how is that teaching?
Yeah, there's 2 religions I know of that do that for sure. I believe it's
Mormonism and Jehovah's
Orthodox Jew. When someone like leaves the religion or like marries outside the religion, they hold like a funeral, like the person.
Oh my god, it's so weird.
Okay, yeah, I've heard of that one.
And I know in the Mormon church, if you don't live the life that they want you to live, like you're like completely ostracized.
Got it.
They don't do the funeral thing, but you're basically dead to them as well.
Vincent, we'll try to add you in because I need to get you on the other server. We'll have to try to add you in a second. Maybe we'll just hop into the other server. Actually, it'll probably be easier than figuring that out. But yeah, that's fine. We can get you in. All right. I think.
Eventually it just comes down to you or me. And it's sad. It's just fucked up, but self-preservation is a key part of it.
I only care if people are fucking and we're not invited. That's more hospitality. I think orgies would be exhausting.
My question
I don't
is,
think I'm on board.
What do you do at the orgy when you're like a Minuteman and you're like done after like 5 minutes? Like,
but I mean, hold on. How long does it take for you to reload? You gotta reload, dog.
Orgies having a buffet.
It depends on how long it's been.
I think I can reload if it's like a new experience. If it's like you've been with someone for a long time, then it's like, all right, we'll come back to this in like maybe like 5-6 hours. But if it's like if you're banging someone for the first time, yeah, you can reload in probably like 15 minutes. I'd say is pretty fair.
What if the numbers are off and like they had less women than men? There's just guys standing waiting in line with their butter in their hand.
Wait, just a classic guy orgy. What's the problem with that, bro? What's the issue?
Oh, now I'm limp.
Yeah, what's the problem? What do you mean by reload? Like, be able to have sex again after you've already had
Reload.
sex. Man, I'm 36, never kissed a girl, and don't have any friends. I mean, there's this thing called the internet. We'll fix most of that. it's surprisingly, there's a lot of people on there.
At least talk to women.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, that you have to start getting comfortable talking to not just women, but people in general if you don't have friends. Like, that just shows, like, to me, I would say it's a you issue. Like, maybe talk to somebody that's, like, maybe like a relationship coach, because those exist. And they'll give you advice on how to make friends and how to talk to women. But, like, I'm with you on the women thing. I have only ever asked out one woman in person. One. And that was my first girlfriend ever. Other than that, I hate it. Like, I always did the online thing. I don't want to approach a girl and try to talk to her. It's a disaster.
Well, I think I saw the stat, and I don't know how true it was. 'Cause I didn't really delve into it, but like 40% of like Gen Z men have never like asked a woman out in person.
Yeah, because we're betas. I just don't like. Like, I did it. I told you guys I did it one time. There was one time. I've told the story before, but I'll say it again for those who haven't heard it. We went to this like a food museum function thing with me, Val, and a couple other people, and there was this really attractive girl that was like at one of the food stations, and so I walked up to her and I started talking to her, and I was like, I don't know why, I don't know what I thought was gonna happen, but you know, it was one of the few times where I was literally trying to like hit on somebody like that. And she started talking back, and so like I like for like 2 sentences I was having a little conversation with her, and then she just walked past me. She wasn't talking to me, she was talking to her friend behind me. And I went, yeah, this is why I don't do that. I was like, this is why I don't do any of this shit. She didn't even like acknowledge me. It was so weird. I started laughing because I was like, all right, well, now we know why I don't ever hit on a woman in public. Malls, what's up? Sorry I can't join tonight. Yo, no worries. I pretty much figured. Keep a close eye on my dog, Cisburst, on the back today. Damn. I hope your dog's okay. And no big deal. Alright. But yeah, that was so demoralizing to think that, like, oh, this, like, a really beautiful woman that I'm not saying she was a 10 out of 10 because I usually go for girl next doors. But I was like, she's very cute. And to have her, like, think that she's talking to you and she literally brushes past you and talks to her friend behind you, it's like, oh, man. That was
often like people try to pick up at the bar or the club. I'm going out because I want to pick someone up. They're going out. I just want to drink and dance. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to the fucking bar at all. I hate the bar.
That's where it is now. Yeah, because we realize that bars mostly full of like that.
No, I'm definitely not like a socializer. Me and Tom have a lot in common in that regard. Like, I'll go if the boys invite me, but I'm probably the first to leave every time.
So I always find it hilarious because I had female coworkers that would like try to give me advice. They're like, "Oh, just go to the bar with a book." I'm like, that does not work for men. Girl goes to the bar with a book. That's cute. Guy goes to the bar with a book. Every girl knows exactly what he's doing, and it's desperate.
Yeah, well, but I mean, like, it's true to say that the men who do the best at cold hitting on women and like getting laid or finding relationships, it's a percentage game. Like, you just have to not be worried about getting shot down. Because if you do that, then you're gonna win.
The Boomhauer thing, like in King of the Hill, even show it. Boomhauer, he just literally walks into every woman like, hey, you want to go out? No. Hey, you want to go out?
You
no.
just have to keep trying. Some guys, it doesn't bother them to be rejected, but for me, like that, I just don't even want to bother with that.
What's the joke? What's the worst she can say? No. She can say a lot worse.
No, she can say way worse, but
oh yeah, she can scream and say bullshit.
If you can make a girl laugh, it's usually in the bag. So I have 3 advantages as a man. One has faltered over time, but it was what I do for a living. It could be a disadvantage for sure, but it was more of an advantage than not, because it's interesting. You know, you're not just walking up and saying that, like, oh, I sell cars. You know, like, it's a conversation starter. 2, I'm tall, so that's good. And then 3, I can make anybody laugh, usually. I only dated one girl who, like, didn't think I was funny. Like, straight up told me that she's like, because she liked me, but she's just like, oh, you need to have more confidence in yourself. And I'm like, what the fuck? But other than that, yeah, I'm like, I can have good conversation with people, but I don't know, man. I'm glad that dating is done. I'm glad. It's the worst. That last experience during COVID was
Michelle's YouTube channels, man. I mean, she's.
Wait a minute.
True,
what?
Man.
Wait, what's happening? What's going on? No. Yeah, I am so glad it's fucking over. And what's nice about dating her is because I learned from my previous mistakes of like not having good communication if something bothers you. You know, like as a guy, we would prefer to just like ignore it and hope it goes away or solves itself. Yeah, but that causes a lot of problems. So it's nice dating her that I know that, you know, me and her, if we have an issue with each other, like we'll just talk to each other about it and then work on it. So it's good. Communication is surprisingly key. What a terrible spot for it to put me down. All right, I think we're gonna switch chats so we can get Vincent in the game after this, and I gotta get the pickle outfit too.
Pickle.
You can never escape the pickle outfit.
I like adding the outfits. It's healthier.
I got a pickle. I got a pickle.
If you're meeting someone, never pretend something.
You sound like a 5-year-old who just looked down.
Yeah,
in the
you
shower.
did. You're meeting someone, never pretend something you're not. Always be 100% completely honest. Well, unless you just want to have sex. Because it's easier to pretend to be something and get laid, if that's your goal. But if you're looking for a relationship, yeah, you need to be open and honest.
Lowered expectations.
Let's see. Boomhauer was great because he would shoot his shot and not be awful when women said no. Life lesson there. Oh, yeah, of course. Because I've seen that. I've seen men get rejected and turn into, like, fucking monsters. All right, I think that's the last hole. Yeah. Cool. Good job, Doc. Coming back.
Hell yeah.
All right. Let me get the outfit.
And we're hopping into...
Why is it not letting me continue? Oh, I guess we're just gonna wait for a second. Yeah, we're gonna hop into the reckless eating moderator chat so Vincent can join.
Sounds good.
All right.
Why is he not part of this Discord?
I don't know. We have to add him. We have to add EM Shep and a couple other people, but I'm lazy.
Oh,
yeah,
hey Matt,
you do never check this Discord.
I don't check anything online.
I know. All right,
I was gonna say,
over to that one.
You didn't see the clip where I posted from Hotter Dad saw Val in a video.
No, well, I hope you here when we go over there we'll talk about it. But go over to the other one. All right. Okay, moderator chat. Okay, there we go. Let me get the pickle outfit. Hold on, let me get the pickle outfit.
Pickle.
Oh.
Oh god, oh I'm so sore.
Vincent. Hello.
Not the sweatshirt.
Gotta bring this game up. I haven't done that forever.
Alright. Go. Fuck, it is cold. Jesus. Pickle it up, baby. So how did Hotter Dad react to Val? Did he call him cringe, or was he like cool with him?
He was more like kept questioning who he is, like who's this old guy, and people in the chat like were saying, "Oh, it's Val," because I think some of them are from here.
Yeah.
And they're like, it's like Val, who's Val? Trippy Foods, Val? What? I clipped it and put it in there.
Okay.
I guess he was looking for someone like one of the other people in the group because it was someone else's video he guest starred in. But what I worried about is like, oh, Trippy Foods. Is that another video I can start watching? Like, no, please, Hotter Dad, don't rip Val, don't critique Val.
I like Hotter Dad, but it is funny how his entire gimmick is cruelty. It really is.
Sometimes he's hard to watch. He just complained about the dumbest, like saying the same thing over again. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, I get it.
It's his gimmick though. That's how he found his niche, because he was streaming for a long time just video games, and it didn't like work. Like he still had an audience, but he didn't like start popping off until he just made fun of people.
Yeah. And some of the guys,
Vincent,
the people he does, they kind of deserve it, but some of the things he just, I get it. Move on, make fun of something else.
Do we have Vincent in the? We do. Vincent, the password is all boobs lowercase.
No, just boob.
Or boob lowercase. Sorry.
Oh, that's why. Boob.
What's up, Simon? How are you? Good to see you.
Yeah,
These days, you have to be careful you won't be accused of harassment. I mean, if you're at a bar and you hit on a chick, she can't really claim harassment. It's kind of all right.
I mean,
depends on the woman.
Women in person.
I mean, but like you're not touching them or anything. Like whatever.
I've never once been accused of like harassment in any way, shape, or form. So I think it's a fucking skill issue, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. We'll do one more normal one. Let's do this one because this one's classically angering. Oh, I need to change the color of my thing too. Here, let's which one of these do I want to be? Sure, I'll be the inflatable ball. Wait, why do I have so much garbage on? Jesus. Let's
You
do
have
away
a
with
cup,
that. Yeah, let's do
mug,
away with
hat.
that. I don't think I need any of this stuff right now. I want more of a traditional experience. Okay.
Oh, you can pick your stream.
Let's go. Oh, let me set this.
Oh, we're going to Hogwarts, Harry.
This isn't Hogwarts. This is like I always thought this was more like the Haunted Mansion from Disneyland.
Yeah. Spooky shit.
Oh my god. Oh, this ball's cool.
There's a new Steam game that just launched. It's called like, oh god, what's it called? I just put it on my wish list. But it's basically it's like Secret Agent like Harry Potter.
Okay.
You're like basically you're Harry Potter sent in as like an undercover agent to like Hogwarts to like root out like the wizard mafia or some shit like that. It looks pretty funny.
I just gotta play Hogwarts Legacy some more. Pizza Jesus said, your Joe Rogan vid accurately describes Joe's regression. What's funny is I watch another political YouTuber. His name is Mr. Beat. And he did a video, because I filmed that weeks ago. And he did a video recently, and he had the exact same outcome. He's like, it's not the problem, it's not the Trump stuff. It's just that the guy has no curiosity anymore. Like before, he used to always like have people on that could teach him things, and he would be curious to, like, if he was wrong, he'd want to know why. And now he's just stuck in his like corner, and he just doesn't ever have on any leftists anymore. Like it's all just conservatives or moderates. Like he just doesn't care anymore. Like I think he's just comfortable.
I remember back in the day, as he described it, he would want people to get high with him and stare at the night sky and then just dive into what that meant.
Or he'd have on like scientists, but then after COVID, because he got into it with one of his longtime scientists, because he disagreed that the vaccine was safe, and like then he wanted the guy to come on, but he was being adversarial, whereas like Joe is never adversarial. I mean, that's why people would tune into his podcast, because he was chill and he always treated everybody with respect. Like even if you were acting like an idiot on his podcast, he still was always the reasonable one, but he wanted this guy to come on, and it just felt like he wanted to attack him. And it's like, that's not the Joe that I remember. And after that, like, I think COVID really broke his brain. Which is unfortunate, because he used to be like one of the better examples of good podcasting. Dude, where am I going right now?
Good question.
Why do I keep falling in the same trap?
Yeah, this one's fucked. Joe Rogan questions everything because Joe Rogan only questions anything he agrees with. Well, he used to question everything. Now he just like he's literally having billionaires on in front of him that are lying, and he doesn't even bother to like see if they're telling the truth or not. Oh, I hate this course. God damn it.
I hate it.
I think you're supposed to go all out on that first shot, and that's why. God damn it! This is a bad start. This is a really bad start.
Let it end.
What'd you say?
There we go. Said to let it end.
Oh, there you go. Because you were cutting out like crazy. All right. Fucking hell. Now, well, it had nothing to do with DMT, because he was doing DMT when I was watching him. DMT is actually a great thing to do, Simon. Like, as long as you're emotionally stable, it's a great palate cleanser for your brain, because, you know, Doc can attest to this too. DMT is an experience because you can't lie to yourself on DMT. Like, whatever you're doing and however you're fucking up, DMT is going to expose it, and you're going to basically have an honest conversation with your brain. Like, it's pretty wild how you come out of doing DMT, or, you know, like for me, it would be like large amounts of shrooms. But you do like a large amount of psychedelics, and you are going to be a better person after, because you're just not going to be able to like lie to yourself anymore. There's no bullshit.
But wasn't with DMT you could have that ego death or whatnot?
Well, that's what DMT is, yeah.
I mean, you can have it with any psychedelic in enough quantities. DMT, you basically that always happens.
Yeah, it's a guarantee. With shrooms, I think you need to do a hero dose, which is like 4 to 5 grams can cause it. I did 4 one time, so I almost had it happen.
I did 12.
Jesus, that's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, come on.
Would not recommend.
Well, it's funny, that 4, you know, the night I did the 4, and it was an awful experience, but it was totally worth it, because, you know, at the end of the day, I learned things about myself.
Yeah.
That's what's nice. You have an open, honest conversation with your brain. All the things that you've been denying or like hiding, nope, oh, that shit's over. Psychoglobin mushrooms is excellent for addiction withdrawal from other substances or trauma. Oh, Matt, yo, good to see you. Matt Reduce my challenge. Doc, what is the update on psychedelic research helping with depression? Because I know years ago they were talking about having a pill that you could take.
Trump and RFK killed it all.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I thought that RFK was like pro psychedelics.
Yeah, it still costs money.
Is that where we are now? Like, we're just not going to progress as a society as long as we can, like, not spend money?
Stop.
Basically, yeah.
Ball.
Okay.
Stop.
Fantastic. Good stuff. Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
curing depression. Let's, what about our profits? God, these people.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see long term, but I don't have high hopes.
Oh, RFK is just gonna do whatever the fuck his donors want. Like, that's what's unfortunate, because, like, his rhetoric is actually not as bad as I think other people make it out to be. But, you know, there's a difference between your rhetoric and what you're actually gonna do.
Damn it.
That's too bad.
I am not a professional golfer, and I am not good at geometry.
I know how to golf. I know how to hold a club and swing it properly. I took classes when I was younger. I actually still remember.
I drank beers with some friends on a golf course. That's what I did.
I've never played golf drunk. I played high. That's not the same, though.
We didn't get drunk, but we had a nice buzz, so it was okay.
Technically, under the law, that is being drunk.
Man.
Have you ever been at a club and a drunk woman tried hitting on you? I've only been to a club maybe a handful of times in my entire life, and it was always with, like, a partner, so no. No, the only time I've ever had, like, a drunk woman hit on me was twice. I told you guys the Walmart story. You can always go look it up. But the chick who, like, old woman who, like, grabbed my arm without consent and started rubbing my tattoos was weird. But I had another one. I was in a Total Wine, which is, like, basically it's like Bevmo for people if you have one or the other. But it's just, like, a big alcohol superstore. And I was, like, looking at the seltzers, and this girl walks up, and she goes, "Can I ask you a question?" And I immediately noticed that she was, like, half balding. But she was, like, my age. I felt bad. Because she was actually kind of cute. She had, like, crazy cute. Like, if you ever talk to a girl where you're like, oh, she's crazy as fuck. But God, she's kind of cute. And if you, like, parted the hair, you'd have a target. So that's good. But she's like, "Can I ask you a question?" And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, what's up?" And she goes, "So, if I just started talking to a random guy like I'm talking to you in public... should my boyfriend be jealous?" And in my head I went, "Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking weird." But of course to her face I went, "No, it's fine." She was totally hitting on me. Like, it was just very awkward though.
That's a weird way to do it.
Yeah, it was odd. It was, I mean, that's why, you know, one, I was in a relationship at the time, or I still am with Michelle, so I was like, whatever. When I went home and told Michelle was like, "Oh, you should have went for it." I was like, this is why I know I love her.
And she's like, "Yeah, honey, you should have brought her home. We could have harvested her kidneys."
Well, you're talking about the same woman who, the last time that I went to Vegas for Chris's thing, she was like, "So just a reminder, if you are going to fuck any girls over there, just make sure to wear rubber, okay?" As I was leaving, she popped me. I laughed.
So, one time when I was working retail in the jewelry department, I had a guy looking at rings, and this kind of... she was pretty buzzed lady showed up and started talking, asking about other jewelry. And at one point she looks over the dude's like, "Hey, you want to go in the parking lot? I'll blow you." And
oh, hell yeah.
Like, both me and the guy like, "Whoa, what?"
Hell yeah.
And first we got like, "No," because he's like buying a wedding ring. And she's like, "Oh, I got you." She looks around. "Your girl's around. I'll be outside."
Oh my god.
Oh god.
The problem with that is, like, if she just blows random strangers, like, basically you're just asking for herpes. So it's like, you know, like, like, I've definitely multiple times had sex or fooled around with someone on a first date online, but I would have to, like, judge them first. Because, like, you can tell what a girl, like, may be a problem or when she's probably okay, like, if she's worth the risk. But, like,
yeah,
no.
This was clearly a hooker. A bad
maybe,
one at that.
maybe she just wanted a little bit of fun. You never know.
Maybe.
Crazy girls are great in bed because the grip she lost on reality went straight to her puss.
Damn.
I know. I have a history of getting with insane chicks. I don't know why, but like I've dated a lot where I should have known, but then I find out like a couple weeks in, I'm like, oh god, they're nuts. I think psychedelics.
The craziest women I've met were on the psych ward. Not that I'm sure that surprises anybody.
Yeah. We've all been there, brother.
Some of us more than once.
Fuck.
I think, let's say, was it 4 times? 5 times?
As you bury the platypus.
I mean, one of the best sexual partners I ever had was one of the craziest chicks I ever dated. Like she was amazing in bed. Like she was so good at it, but she was nuts. It was like the relationship where I fought the most consistently. We were only together for a combined 6 months, but it was just like that's all she would do. She could not be comfortable. Like it had to turn into a battle royale all the time. But that's because. My suspicion is that she wasn't comfortable with herself, so she would just take it out on her partners.
Yeah. I dated someone who, up to that point, all of her boyfriends had been, like, really toxic, like, abusive assholes. Yeah. And, obviously, I'm not like that at all, but because every guy up to that point had been like that, I never got the benefit of the doubt in any way, and anything that I ever said that was the least bit suspect, rather than asking me, hey, what did you mean by that? It was immediately a fight.
Oh my god, I should have done that from the first start.
I think with her issue ultimately wasn't the guy she was dating. It's that I don't think she was comfortable with herself, so she would just like constantly do that. But it all worked out in the end. But yeah, if you ever match with a chick who's like a 10 out of 10 and she's like single, there's something wrong. Something's going on.
Yeah. And anyone in chat who's like our age that is single and is in the dating pool, like that comes up pretty early on. Like any relationship, you're like, why are you single? Like there's a reason.
And mine was literally just that I'd just gotten out of a 6 years, so it was like, that's probably the best thing you want to hear.
Yeah.
Doc, for a moment there, you're gonna say, throw up your numbers.
I don't even know how many people I've slept with. One time I tried to make like a list in my head. I have no idea. It's a lot though, unfortunately. I probably lowered my standards quite a bit.
No, I mean Doc was asking for phone numbers in chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, please don't post your numbers.
Yeah,
in chat.
please don't post numbers.
Do not post your phone numbers in chat, please. No.
Crazy girls are good.
Give me them.
Oh, sorry,
but not in chat.
How did Trump rate the red Tesla at the front lawn? Dude, I didn't even know that they made other colors until a couple days ago. I saw a pink Tesla. I was like, what?
I don't think Tesla like makes them directly. I think those are like aftermarket.
It was a
Are you
pink
talking about Tesla
Cybertruck.
cars or
No, the
the
Cybertruck. The
Cybertruck?
Cybertruck. Yeah, it was a pink Cybertruck. That blew my mind a little bit.
I saw a camo one time.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
never
those are
seen
like
that.
aftermarket like wraps and stuff.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Third party you gotta pay for.
Unfortunately, humble brag. No, Ufe, I mean, like, because, like, I went through a phase when it was after my first long-term relationship. No, it was after my second. And because I hadn't really dated a whole lot, I was, like, a very late bloomer, so I just was I literally would, like, match with anybody and fuck anybody, basically. I mean, that was just kind of what I was doing, because I was younger. So, I mean, at least I got it out of the way and I didn't get any diseases. I mean, at the end of the day, that was a positive, at least. Because it could have gone really bad.
See, I've never been like that.
Oh, yeah, I was.
We all know you're a man whore.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's okay, but it got to the point where I probably should have, like, AIDS right now or something. Because I was just banging anything. I wasn't covering up. Like, I was out of control for sure. Oh, but I'm good. Somehow.
Yeah. There's a time and place to sow your wild oats.
Yep. So you guys were kung fu fighting. Would you say her fists were fast as lightning? Thanks, Adam, for the incredibly great comment. I microdose now 0.25 grams a day instead of weed, and I've been way more productive. Yeah, microdosing has a lot of positive attributes to it. You better do it before RFK bans it permanently.
Now, if anything, he's going to start putting psilocybin in the water and replace the fluoride with it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, it's crazy how many things they're doing that are literal, like, conspiracy theories and not backed by science at all. Yet they're claiming it's a science-based decision.
But isn't he gonna like take out all the food coloring out of our food?
He wants to get rid of some of the dyes.
Yeah, he wants to get rid of some of the dyes.
That's based, though. I mean, that stuff's already banned in Europe.
Dude, I saw a picture or a video of someone comparing American Fruit Loops and Canadian Fruit Loops. The coloring is so different.
Yeah, well, they don't put as much artificial garbage like we do.
No, they use fruit juice to make the colors versus us.
Yeah, it's like cancer dyes. What's up, Aposaurus? Oh, definitely rap, dude. Don't do what I did. I wholeheartedly do not endorse whoring your way around without wrapping up. But I did.
Yes. Safe sex is smart sex.
Or no sex. Just don't have sex ever.
Do semen retention.
Oh,
It'll
God-
boost your
damn
testosterone
it.
through the roof, baby.
Oh Lord.
My friend does that, and he was telling me about it, and it was the only time in my life where someone was telling me something, and I had to stop them and say, please, I do not want to hear this. Let's change the subject. Literally, I've had people tell me about how they were molested, raped, shit like that.
Oh.
It's the only time in my life where I was like, please,
No
I
more.
really don't want to hear this. Let's change the subject, please.
What's up, Baldo?
Almost as bad as hearing about inward ejaculation.
Oh, God.
Alcohol is legal at 18, but you send kids to prison for a quarter gram of shrooms. Fucking idiots. Well, I mean, goes back to the whole idea that so here alcohol is not it's 21. So like or no, is it 8? No, am I having a fucking mind fart?
It did used to be 18.
Okay, so it's 21 now though, right, for booze?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it is 21 now, and also to buy cigarettes you do have to be 21 as well.
But you can go
to the army at 18.
Well, I mean that's one, but I think there's a example that's even more egregious. Like I can take out a loan and buy a house, but I can't drink or smoke. Like what the fuck does what? How are you responsible enough to take out a loan for the next 30 years on a house, but you can't drink or smoke? Like that doesn't make any sense.
You know the weird one is that you can't rent a car until you're like 22 or 23.
Yeah,
it
there's stuff like
depends on the
that.
state. I think, yeah, it's like 21, I think, and it's like you can't get a hotel room until you're like 21 in some states.
Yeah. Oh god damn it.
I think
Oh,
California
actually,
is
that
a
worked
weird
out.
number.
Yeah, I think I went to in Florida. It used I remember because I went to play paintball down south in Ocala, and I tried to get a hotel room, and they were like, "We need to see your ID." I was like, "Okay," and they look at it and they're like, "Oh, you're not X age." I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "We can't get you a hotel room." I'm like, "What do you mean? I've never heard of this."
Oh, I visited a friend in Ocala. It was interesting going to Florida for the first time.
That was really the highlight of Florida.
It was just first time I was in Florida, experiencing it rains every day, at least for like 1 hour in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's pretty normal in the summer, and it's always thunderstorms with lightning.
How do you feel that Trump is stopping Ukraine with the ceasefire? He is holding his promises with as a peace president. Yeah, but like tomorrow he might not do that. Like the problem with him right now is that he's flip-flopping on literally everything. He'll announce something that seems like he's, something he promised, and then 24 hours later he does the opposite. Like he seems like he's aimless. Like he doesn't, like I think Doc made a good point earlier that his first cabinet, he had like actual experts in there, like political experts. So like they could help guide him even if he was still, kind of insane. But now he just hired a bunch of fucking yes men that are sucking his dick and they don't tell him anything he doesn't want to hear. So it's just not working. Like he literally is just backtracking and flip-flopping on everything. It's like I saw an analyst on YouTube talk about how the reason it's fucking with the markets so bad is because they just don't know what he's going to do. So it's like they can't. They're like, okay, well, if we invest in this because he announced this, but then tomorrow he backtracks on it, it's like, well, there goes my investment.
Yeah, every successful business has like a 30-day plan, 90-day plan, a year plan, 5-year plan, 10-year plan, 20-year plan.
Did I get it? There we
And
go.
that's
That's not what
having
he's
a
doing.
stable regulatory environment is part of that. It doesn't matter whether regulations are good or bad. They just have to be stable because they can plan around it.
Yeah.
By the way, I love that my overall boss is Linda McMahon.
Is what?
Linda McMahon is the head of the.
Oh, well, don't worry. She's gonna get rid of your job anyway. So.
Right.
Dude.
I do work on Title One.
I mean, his like first guidance to her was come up with a plan to shutter the entire education department. I need it on my
Yep.
desk in 90 days.
Yeah, it's honest. I just don't even understand how any of this
Where
benefits
am I
anybody.
supposed to go?
You have to hit the webs at full speed and go like wrap around the top. So like try to like ride at the top of it. See how it's curved?
There you go.
Yeah, you still got fucked, but yeah, that's it though.
You got the spirit. You're a little confused, but you got the spirit.
I have the mental illness.
Get to it.
Welcome to the club, brother. Which one do you got?
What's up, Corvette? How are you? Have you heard of the
I
mute
threw a
rapper
dart and picked
MC
some.
Baba? No, I have not.
Come on. Out.
The wheel of mental illness spin.
Why do you
can
have
only lose.
a pump on Reckless Eating with Edge that writes Hard R Superstar? Oh, it was just making fun of MAGA people.
Bro,
Edge didn't do anything. He's fine. I had so many. Oh, god damn it! I had so many people message me and go, "What did Edge do?" And I'm like, "No, it's just a play because he's the rated R superstar." So I saw somebody make that online. I think it might have been Mighty Sauce that posted it.
part of me was gonna laugh my ass off if somehow that made it to Edge.
Yeah.
He'd be like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? I didn't do anything.
I'm not even
Yeah,
part
it
of
was-
your country.
Edge is fine. He
Son of a
seems like a
bitch.
lovely guy. He's cool. All right.
Damn it. Get out of my way.
When Twitter went down, it was traced to Ukraine, and the group Darkstorm accepted responsibility for the attack to make Twitter go down. Good. Fuck Elon. Fuck Twitter. Who cares?
Have you seen that clip? It was on Reddit today. A clip of him with like Fox News Sunday or something.
No, I heard he
Like
was on though.
almost. The guy asked him about his other businesses, and like Elon almost started crying.
Yeah, because his businesses are going in the fucking pooper right now. Like they're dying.
Imagine when you have an insane person and
Yeah.
suddenly you're losing
yeah.
money.
The only one that's doing good is SpaceX, because SpaceX is pretty much funded by the government, so that one's not gonna have a problem. But all his other businesses are all public. They're all facing issues. Yeah.
Bouncing.
Oh, they have a contract? I heard you like to save money.
Yeah. The I don't understand why he would be surprised that this has backlash. Like, you're getting into politics, bro. Politics is divisive.
Because he's never had to deal with like consequences.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up,
But
Shirley?
now I feel
How are
sorry
you?
for the workers of Tesla, because it turns out like he doesn't even have anything to do with Tesla that much.
No,
So all
he
the
barely
workers are
runs
getting
it.
Shit from people.
Yeah, he barely runs it.
Yeah, Elon Musk is not this genius inventor that invented all these things.
Nope.
He's a fucking accountant. He
He's just a
buys
very
these
good brand
things with his
guy.
Daddy's money, because his dad ran an emerald mine
Yeah.
in South Africa.
Yeah, he's a brand guy.
I am not a golfer.
Well, like I told you guys, that A3K works at SpaceX, and the first time that I talked to him about Elon was a while back, and he was like, "Oh, Elon," because I'm starting to notice that Elon's a little crazy, and but he's like, "No, Elon's great, man. He's such a good boss. Like, you're great." 1 year later, we all met up again, and I asked him, and he goes, "Oh man, Elon really needs to shut the fuck up on Twitter. Oh my god, like we're taking so much heat. Like I don't know what he's doing." I was like, a 1 year difference.
I heard,
All right, let's get wacky.
and I don't know how true this is, but I heard that like at not SpaceX, but one of the other companies that he ran, he wanted to like get into like the nuts and bolts and like program a bunch of stuff, and like the people that actually ran the company knew it was a bad idea, but he kept insisting on it. So they made like a special like dummy account that he could log into and so he could like program whatever he wanted, and then they'd have a guy in the morning come through, look at the changes, and be like, yeah, we're gonna revert all these.
Nice.
Went too far back.
Okay, let's do that. We're getting crazy. So here,
Oh,
we should
fun.
all have the same. We should all have the same one. Let's go ball shape random each. Ball shape random.
Oh, no.
all.
Let's say you get the crappy star one or the egg.
I don't know which is which. Which is ball shape random each or ball shape random all? Which is so all of us would have the same one, right?
Oh, yeah, that one we all have the same thing.
Okay, let's do that
Oh,
one.
it's at the bottom there.
Okay, and no, the rest of this is good. Okay. And let's do... I'm really sad that we can't do the new maps because they're dumb.
How
Candyland.
do we do the courses that are like people that custom made built the courses?
Oh yeah, they do have those too, don't they? We'd have to...
Those are the crazy ones. People make like elaborate things.
I don't know. I think I'd have to look. But yeah, you're right though. There is like there's a course maker. All right, let's go. What's up, Miz? How are you? What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. So I know he'll try and ban Biden's policies, but the stock market is very immediate, while long-term recession with a lower
have no
production
idea
and
what
job loss is more indicative of policies a few years after.
No.
Well, every decision a president makes will take years before any of us feel it.
Provided the next president doesn't just immediately try to undo it.
No, but I mean, still, yeah, but still, though, even to undo it, it takes forever. Like, it's not just like immediately all those policies go away. It takes years for them to dismantle all that shit.
Yeah, that's why Trump's executive order stuff is just bullshit.
It's all theater, yeah, because he knows
Yeah.
that they're not going to be able to implement a lot of the things that he wants to do. Matt,
Because
if
we all do
you-
have different balls.
Oh, we have different balls, so it was each instead of all. Oh well. If you like this
Well,
game,
I
you
had
like
a
a game called
cone.
Super Ball Monkey. I don't think I've heard of that one.
Just have the normal ball.
No, I gotta fuck it up, bro.
The non-cancerous ball.
Finally unlocked 2010 CM Punk and WWE 2K25 with this 5 burns theme. Nice.
Oh,
I guess I won't
so-
be getting it.
So my friend that moved to Florida, he thinks it's a conspiracy that there are no orange trees in Florida.
What is
Like,
that? Wait, what?
Because he's in Ocala, and he says he's traveled around Florida, but he has never seen an orange grove or orange tree orchard.
Oh, we got it.
Yet
Well,
Florida
They're
advertises
not
being all
in
citrus.
Ocala.
But he says he's traveled to the other spots
Yeah.
of Florida too, north and southern areas, but he's never found an orange orchard.
God damn it.
Well,
Doc, why are people so fucking dumb? Like,
your friend, did his mom drink when she was pregnant?
No, probably, maybe.
Does he have fetal alcohol syndrome?
I'm telling you,
No.
man. I'm telling you, the problem.
I say he said he cannot find an orange orchard anywhere in Florida.
But, like, do a Google search. Like,
My neighbor had an
look.
orange tree. They're everywhere.
Good lord.
I
Like-
had my first girlfriend had a fucking orange tree. They're everywhere.
Dude, like, nobody has curiosity anymore. Everybody just reads something and they just go, well, that's fact now. Now I will just stick to that forever.
I
Like,
mean, I'll give his
God
friend
damn.
some credit. At least he went and looked for them, but he's clearly not seeing the fucking trees.
They had
Oh
all
my
the weird,
God.
like giant, like marsh-looking trees and crap like that, and they're really skinny and
Mangroves.
tall. Yeah.
Wait, what am I right now? I don't even know what I am.
Yeah, I just have a regular ball.
It's random though. Still. Oh, I'm the Christmas ornament. Wait, I can't even move.
Yeah, we're stuck.
Oh, good. All right. Well, looks like we're.
I
Oh,
got
wait.
something
Oh, okay.
weird.
Oh, good. That counted as a fucking thing for me. Great.
Get away.
Oh,
Oh, what a
my
dig! I got denied.
I am not a ball. I am something else.
I am something.
God damn it.
I'm a Christmas ornament. Yeah.
Like visually, I am a ball, but like what my actual like path, I'm not a ball. I think it's like a visual glitch.
Fuck.
Yeah, because I'm like tumbling.
Yeah, I was too. I think we're something else. It's just showing us as the ball.
Yeah, I've got a Christmas ornament.
Fuck.
God.
What did I
fucking-
say? Is it true that, like a fingerprint, we all have our own individual ball print? Doc, do we have a ball print?
I'm gonna need to do a little research on that. No one's ever asked me that, so I'm not saying that's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I would need to do a little research on that.
Wait, is Doc also Florida man? Doc was Florida man.
I still consider myself Florida man.
That's where you grew up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
it's-
makes sense. That explains a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. I also live next to a military base. All those fumes and stuff.
Okay.
Man.
Doc, explain to me boiled peanuts. What is the appeal to them?
Yeah, those are gross.
I don't like them because I like obviously, as Matt has described many times, he's a texture guy, as am
Mhm.
I. So like boiled peanuts are not for me. My dad loves them. It's just it's a southern thing. I think it came from like our history of slavery, the same way like barbecue.
It was like cheap stuff.
Oxtails,
Good.
chitlins.
Are you supposed to actually eat the boiled shell or just the nuts?
You can eat the shell. I wouldn't recommend it because it's going to come out as a shell, but you can.
That's like
you absolutely. It's like eating the rind on a watermelon. Like you totally can. It's just not going to taste that good. But if you were going, if you're being really technical here, if you wanted to eat the shell, boiled peanuts are probably the best way to do it because it's the only way to give them any flavor.
Because I kept seeing stands selling boiled peanuts. My friends like, no, we're staying away from those. I hate those things.
Because
Yeah,
the inside of it
You know,
tastes like God, what was that fermented tofu stuff that I would try out of the can? Like it's like chewy, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't like. I've only tried them a couple times. I definitely do not like them. But
Oh no.
you know, like pig's feet.
Oh,
like you
fuck.
can go to 7-Eleven down in Florida and get like pig's feet. in a
Oh,
jar,
that's
pickled
so
pig's feet.
weird.
Yeah, it's just a thing.
That's so
You can get
fucking
pickled
weird.
sausages. Kool-Aid pickles is another one that's popular.
Yeah, I know you guys love
I
fucking
visit,
Kool-Aid
like
pickles.
bears all the time.
I'm trying to think what. I'm trying to think of like what. Like to me, it's all normal. So like trying to think of something that's weird to tell you about is like it's hard.
I tried deep fried gator. That was good.
Gator
God
is really
damn
good. Gator's really good. So is possum, bear,
All of our
raccoon,
weird stuff is all like
robin,
either like
blue
like
jay,
Mexican
pigeon.
stuff or
Squirrel's
Chinese
really good.
stuff.
Squirrel's really good.
I imagine squirrel would be pretty tasty. Little
Yeah,
critters
it's
taste
really
good.
You know,
Only
I
had
like
the guinea
menudo,
pig, though.
but it's hard to get by the tripa.
Yeah. There's a couple like good Mexican places that serve it down there. Hard to get because you have to. I think you need like a special like thing from the health department to like serve it. Kind of like
Now
if you
how-
wanted to serve like haggis, like you need.
Yeah,
like,
they're not playing
you
as
need to
dildos.
sign off in it.
Now my friend was saying it's hard to find actual Mexican food in Florida. It's more Cuban, like it's different
Yeah.
spicing.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
be different.
yeah. There is a lot of Cuban food. I know. I don't really go to South Florida very often, but like the street signs down there are all in Spanish
Fuck.
because like that it's that large of a Hispanic population.
Our Mexican
I mean,
food's the
obviously
best
not all
though.
of them, but-
It's the best.
Damn it.
Oh, I almost got into a virtual fist fight with someone who argued to me
It's
that
so
they tried to
cold.
say Texas Mexican food is better.
No.
No, oh my god, no, Texas Mexican food is trash. It's awful. I've had it. It's not good at all.
I
Now-
mean, you can. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I know you can get authentic Mexican food in Texas, but I can get authentic
Yeah.
Mexican food in fucking like New York and Pennsylvania. You can get it
Yeah.
anywhere.
Well, I'm surprised that
There-
Texas has such poor Mexican food because they share the goddamn border.
That's the thing. I got into a fight with this person, and I am Mexican. I even talked to my family about it one time, and they told me don't bother. It's apparently a fight has been going on for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're great with other things though, but
Like
just not
the
Mexican
best.
food.
The best Mexican food I've ever had was when I lived in Pennsylvania.
Interesting.
Really? Well, that's a surprise.
Yeah, I lived in Scranton for a year, and there was this little Mexican place called Giovanni's. Still there. I checked into it the other day actually because I was thinking about it because it was that fucking good. This woman immigrated from Mexico with her family,
Oh, come
and
on.
she only knew how to make tacos, so she opened a taco restaurant.
We're not talking about Tex-Mex though. We're just literally talking about Mexican food. Because I
Yeah,
mean, every
like,
state
real-
has Mexican
real
food.
Mexican food is not fucking just tacos.
Usually the
Yeah,
states that share the border though are good, but Texas Mexican food is
Now,
awful.
I'm not gonna like mansplain Mexican food to the Mexican in the chat, so I'll let him
What's up,
explain
Maggie?
to you what real Mexican food is.
The well, I don't even know if what we have. I mean, it is close to it, but I do think that there's an argument that it's not authentic or anything. It's like whitewashed Mexican food.
Yeah.
But it's still fucking delicious. Oh, way too hard.
Yeah.
I don't have that problem.
Come on,
Ever.
come on, jump,
Oh.
jump!
Oh.
Fuck. If I ever go back to Texas, there's a place called KG Barbecue that's run by an Egyptian dude. The food looks amazing. Yeah, it does sound pretty good.
Yeah, Texas does have some of the best barbecue.
Yeah, but I've heard people talk shit about it. I've heard people that don't live there that have visited said they hated it.
Well, it's because it's a different style of barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
Like Texas barbecue is like very distinct, and if you go to like Kansas City, like it's very distinct. And if you go to like even in the Appalachians, we have like our own type of barbecue. It's very different. I know the Carolinas have their own style. It's all very different.
There's
None
a-
of it's worse than anything else. It's just different.
I think
There's a
the barbecue
restaurant
sauce
here.
alone is very different depending which region
Yeah.
you're going to.
Yeah,
called Mission Barbecue that has like 6 different ones you can try from different areas.
Ooh.
yeah.
Doc, can you explain mansplaining to me?
Well, that depends. Are you a woman first?
No, it's Adam.
Well, See, when a man and a woman love each other very much,
Yep.
or if it's last call at the bar and there's no one left, they
And
give
they
each
haven't turned
other
the
this
lights on.
special hug where their clothes come off, and the man's penis sneezes milk into the woman,
Oh, I like you
and
said
then-
it like me. You said milk like me.
and then 9 months later, you have a bill you have to pay every month for called child support. That's where babies come from.
Nah, that's why you just like don't talk
Milk.
to her ever again. Then you don't have to
Milk.
pay that.
That's why you give her Matt's name.
Yeah.
I'm
Milk.
stuck on this damn hill.
Milk.
Is
Milk.
blackwash
Milk.
offensive? What the fuck is blackwash? I've never even heard that phrase.
I've never heard that.
Never heard that phrase before.
That sounds like something an SJW on Twitter would say.
Yeah.
How are we going to virtue signal today, guys?
Did you see how Trump and the base are going after what was it Tom? What's his name? It's one of the most hardline GOP guys because he wouldn't go with him.
I heard about it, but I didn't hear anything of it. But I did hear that.
They were like calling him like woke and stuff. You're like, dude, this guy is the guy who votes against everything because he doesn't believe in government spending at all. Like, that was
Which
pretty wild.
I don't think that he's right, but I'll give it to him. At
Principled.
least he's consistent.
Yeah, consistently principled. Won't sell out. Although I believe he did though. I think he did sell out, but still.
Oh, did you see Bernie Sanders was doing a speech today, like in front of Congress, or I think it was Congress,
Mm-mm.
and people are saying that Bernie's taking up the lead against Trump.
He is. The rest of them are all just sitting on their ass doing nothing. Like Hakeem Jeffries just came out again and talked about how like we shouldn't make any noise. Like we should just let them do what they want and watch them fail. It's like that's so weak.
Fine.
It's so fucking weak.
Defeatism is not going to win you elections.
No, being quiet and being a little bitch, especially in today's like culture, like that just makes you quiet and a little bitch.
That's literally why Trump won.
Yeah.
He didn't win because he had better ideas. He won because he was fucking louder.
Yep.
We need to do like British Parliament where where they actually start getting to slug fights in the middle of like.
Yeah.
They just throw down grease up and wrestle each other.
I would pay to see AOC and Marjorie Taylor Greene do that.
I just want to see AOC in a much less clothing light.
Oh my!
Very good looking woman. It's funny too is all the right wingers want to bang her too, but like it's like a hate bang instead. Let's go. Nice. That was a good one. Hakeem is basically being told by both APEC and billionaires to shut up and let the reps run riot. But what's funny though is that that's going to change though. Like I do have a prediction that all the billionaires and investors are going to turn on Trump after they get their tax cuts. Because once they get what they want, they're going to be like, this guy's too volatile. Like he's too chaotic.
And, like as much as Trump wants to be president forever, like that's realistically probably not going to happen. I'm sure he'll try, but probably not going to happen. And once they know he's term limited, so in 5 years they have a new guy that they're going to need to buy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're gonna
So-
lose interest quick.
I think they'll just flip back to the Dems. It's like, that makes sense to them. Like, they'll be like, all right, we'll help you get back in power, but you have to, like, keep our tax cuts. So we'll make some sort of deal like that.
Yeah. That's very astute, and I think that's exactly what's going to happen.
That's what they've already been doing. Like, that's pretty much what's been happening, so.
Once they get what they want, they'll say fuck
Yeah. Yeah. They have no loyalty. They have loyalty to their bank accounts. That's it.
Yep.
God damn it.
Right.
It's cute y'all think we're going to have any type of fair elections. Well, I still think they're going to try to, like, rig it on their end, but I think people underestimate how he's going to nosedive our economy. Like, it's surprising me how bad he is. Because I couldn't have imagined him doing this poor of a job.
It's almost as if he's had like bankruptcy after bankruptcy after bankruptcy.
No, but his first term was fine until COVID. Like, COVID, and like, and to be fair, anybody would have had a tough time with that. But like, it was fine. He was just coasting off other people's success. But like, he can't even coast off of Biden's successes this time. Like, he's nuts. Like, he's doing things that are just crazy.
Whee!
He's literally dismantling the entire federal government, and he didn't do that the first time. The first time he was just riding high, baby.
Oh,
He won.
come
He
on.
beat Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, good
Things
for him.
are great.
Good. Fuck it, dude. I'm glad she didn't win. Honestly, like I'm sad he won, but fuck
Yeah,
Hillary.
You love Hillary, man.
That's why I used to tell people, Trump didn't
Damn
win.
it.
Not Hillary won.
Yeah. It's true, though. If anybody else had run, like if Biden had ran, which was originally what was going to happen, but then Bo died, if Biden had run, Biden would have wiped the floor with Trump. I honestly think they probably would have just went with him.
Just the Dems don't know how to pick candidates.
Well, no, I mean, Biden literally had to drop out because his son died. Like, that's what happened. Because he was definitely next in line. And then after that, they pushed for Hillary, and that was that.
Yeah, basically the Democrats believe in like orderly progression.
Yep.
So we ran the black guy, so now we're going to run the woman.
Yep.
I
She
mean-
was
I
just
mean,
her...
You know I'm right.
Yep, and that
was just
did
her
not
tone,
work at
too.
all. Because they ran an unlikable woman like Hillary.
Yeah, but they were like, oh, we ran the woman. So what's next on the tag list? Oh, a black woman.
Yeah, but if they would have stuck with the old Jewish guy, it might have worked.
Project 2025 didn't exist at that time. But old school, like first-term Trump, would have laughed those people out of the building and said, fuck you, I'm going to do what I want.
Yeah.
I just think it's a
I remember how
combination.
many
He's lazy and he just doesn't care what happens anymore.
I just remember how people were so mad after Hillary essentially caused Bernie to have to drop out.
Oh.
Then she started talking like Bernie. Everyone's like, nah, screw you. We know what you're doing.
What the fuck? How did that... Oh, it didn't work out. All right. Yeah, old Trump would have told all of these evangelicals, like, he would have made them happy with some sort of things, but he wouldn't have just let them run the show. Like, he wouldn't have let Elon do what he's doing either. That's insane that he's letting Elon do that stuff.
That
Yeah,
didn't work at all.
which it's nice to see that of all people, Marco Rubio is like pushing back on him.
Yeah, he still falls in line, though. He's still a little bitch.
Well, yeah.
He has to
But,
be.
I mean, I hate him, but I'm from Florida, so I'm allowed to hate him.
Yeah. Would have been awesome to see a full Biden term before the decline. No, it wouldn't have been awesome. It would have just been Biden 2.0. nothing of value. But Miz, you like the moderates. Like, you think the moderate Dems are good.
No, I'm
I just
back
don't,
at the
you know?
beginning.
That was a good choice.
I hate
moderate
myself.
Dems are trash. Okay, I made it.
Wait, can we jump while we're rolling?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
I turn jumps on. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah, my bad.
That's what I get for not listening.
I
You
hate
Not
got
that I
it.
think it would have changed much for me, but
I recently.
you were really bad at this game.
So recently, I
Yes,
think
I am.
2 weeks ago, can't remember. There was protesters.
You know,
got
you
into
could just
government
scoot to the
building.
right.
It had to
Right
be
where you're standing,
suspended
go to the
because
right, and you'll
protesters
just go to
lit
the
smoke
finish
bombs.
area.
Nev didn't hear about it.
I wish I would have known that sooner.
I mean, you have to go a little bit harder, but you see
10
that,
strokes,
that's
yeah.
the hole right there.
This
Yeah.
one's hard. Yeah, it's the middle tube.
Get you to the hole, okay? A little bit to the left.
But then I
Are you
bounced.
home?
The bounciness is killing me.
I
Yeah.
can't wait for that movie to suck so bad.
What movie?
Happy Gilmore 2.
Yeah, anything Adam Sandler makes is garbage except for Uncut Gems.
Although
Which
it
is
was
like a
nice to see him
masterpiece.
at the Oscars wearing like regular clothes.
Yeah, apparently he has a history of doing that, which is why they did the bit, because he always shows up to those things like wearing like whatever he wants. So I'm like, yo, that's a boss move, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He's like, I'll just wear whatever I want. You want me here? Then I get to be comfortable.
I mean, I would do that if I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if you know you're not going to win because they're never going to vote a
Yeah.
They're not going to award a comedy.
Well, he had a chance with Uncut Gems, but I don't know if he even got nominated for that.
Do they nominate Netflix movies?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it doesn't have to be theatrical.
I think there's a specific category for that now.
I think they like do. That's why Netflix does like a limited run. They'll put it in like 3 theaters.
Just
Yeah, I
for-
think that's
For, like,
how
a
they get around
weekend.
it. Yeah.
How many politicians are liberal enough for you then? Less than like 10? Do they take corporate money? Then they're not liberal enough for me. There you go. So less than 10, sure. Yeah, I don't want to support anybody at this point if they're gonna just be there for their donors and not for the people who voted them in.
Sweet.
I'll vote for him as a lesser of two evils, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be like, oh, Biden would have had a great term if he'd had his brain. No, he wouldn't. Still would have been a corporate sellout.
Whoa.
It's why Australia is trying to pass a law to limit any contributions to a politician to $20,000.
Yeah.
So that people like Elon Musk can't come in and buy an election.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Oh,
They haven't passed it yet, but it's good law.
It's like the people who constantly talk about how we just need like moderate Democrats. Like, so you just want the cycle to continue forever then? Because it's just they're gonna get in, they're gonna do a little bit, It won't be enough. Then the psychopaths will come in, destroy everything that they did in a matter of weeks, and then they'll destroy the economy, giving tax cuts. Then we're gonna vote in the moderate Republican or Democrats who will do the nothing. It's a cycle. Like, we've been on this cycle for a long time. Gotta do something different.
Pendulum stuff.
Yeah, just relying on the same fucking strategy over and over again. Like, look at where it's gotten us. Nowhere. Oh, god damn it.
It's progressively more and more chaotic.
Yeah, well, the problem is that the right, because the moderate Dems continue to try to be more compromising to the Republicans, and then the Republicans push back because they don't want to agree on anything. So they just go further and further right, and then the moderates go further right, trying to meet them going further right, and it's like nobody wins. We're just all getting screwed.
I just...
Okay. Fuck. It'd be nice if the progressives got a shot. Like, I'm not even saying that they would do well, but it would be nice to see a different political system for 4 to 8 years, and, like, at least if it failed, then all of us that have been asking for it would go, okay, well, now we know. But, like, we haven't even had a chance to fail. Do something different, bro. You say that you used to be an uncut gem until you mutilated yourself. Yeah, there were definitely people that left me comments on that circumcision video that said I mutilated my body. And I was like, no, I made my life a lot better, actually. It was one of the best decisions I ever made.
There's a difference between, like, doing that surgery on a child that can't consent and an adult choosing to do it.
Yeah,
but most people aren't ready to have that conversation.
I also think it's not like that big of a deal either, though. I mean, I get the argument, and yeah, I think I would prefer to like leave that alone if I had a kid. But also, it's not like it's like the end of the world if you circumcise them.
There's a party that tries to claim that it is.
Yeah, yeah. Especially over in Europe, it's a big deal. Just try going to the left, freak. You can just bypass that and get to the thing, because we have the jump.
I want to get in the cone.
All right, well,
I'm not going to win. I'm not going to win.
Hostile, what's up? Oh, Kiss.
You absolutely are not going to win.
Exactly, so I might as well just do what I want with that and get in there.
How dare a president do well for the economy so businesses support them? I mean, again, though, you didn't listen to what I said. You just fucking gaslighted the shit out of me, Miz. You just want the same, like, never-ending cycle? You keep wanting the Democrats to chase the Republicans and the Republicans to keep running away from the Democrats, because like all we're doing is just making the country more conservative. Look where we are right now. This is the most conservative I have ever seen the country in my lifetime. Like, it's crazy how culture has completely shifted in their direction in a matter of like 4 years. So I mean, if you're comfortable with that, all right, continue the cycle then. So I'd prefer to definitely try something new. Oh, man.
I've made a grave error.
Yeah, my ornament is not going up that hill very well.
Yeah.
Alright, do it.
I don't even know for sure where I am right now.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, this is bad. Yo, Panama! Panama, thank you so much for the 51. How are you? I will add you to just a second. Let me figure out my life right now. It's not going well.
We're going to be here a while then, chat.
Okay. Matt, you chopped your wiener off and you didn't use the skin as a scarf. I should have kept it for a main show, but it was a little after main shows being relevant anymore.
It's been a couple years since you've been relevant.
Yeah, I prefer it though. I just miss the money. Relevancy, yeah. I don't want it. I don't want it, dude.
Zombie force.
I actually just talked about that in a video I filmed. I talked about how like there was maybe about a 2 to 3 year period time where I wanted to be famous. And now, like, I think I'd get an anxiety attack if I was. Like, I don't love the idea of going out in public and people, like, knowing you all the time. I think that's kind of weird.
Why do you think VTubers became so big? Nobody knows what they actually look like.
Oh, yeah. It's smart. All right, let me update this. Yeah, I just missed that money. That is it. All right, we just updated it. Thank you, Panama. I definitely don't want the same because we're losing. Exactly. I mean, at least you understand. Like, the problem with the moderate Democrats is that they are consistently doing worse as we go. Like Obama was the last one that was really successful, but Biden barely won in 2020, and then Kamala got fucking destroyed. So it's like, yeah, this strategy just isn't working. It's not working. But they're going to stick to it, though, because they don't want to chase off their donors. Yo, I hate how oh, there we go. Okay, continue worked. All right, we're going to go fucking crazy. Okay, we're gonna do the first. We're gonna do the first level though. But we're gonna go annoyingly nuts. But it will be even because we'll have the same. We'll each have the same one. Okay, we're
Doing
going
that,
large.
taking off stuff.
We're going high and low gravity. Okay, this might not even be
Oh, no.
possible. All right, let's do it.
Oh no.
I thought VTubers were just too awkward. I think some are, but I think a lot of them it's a privacy thing for sure. They don't want people to know who they are.
The original part, yeah, but then what happened is they kind of start developing the same problem with furries, where they kind of abuse their anonymity and start doing cringy shit.
Yeah, I mean that's just like every every online person. Like, remember the pedo Minecraft culture? Like that shit was wild. How many pedophiles just got into Minecraft Let's Plays because it, put their victims within arm's reach? Oh come on! Oh my god, please!
My solution to pedophilia is well known, and I.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm not a fan. I think life in prison's good enough. God damn it!
I mean, I'm willing to compromise on that.
Yeah. And they don't give them life in prison though, right? It's like usually like 10 to 20 years.
I mean, it depends on what they've actually done.
Yeah.
Now I have heard cases with the Minecraft stuff is that they have the kid fans and they do the kid fan base, but then they get sent a bunch of shit and they're like, oh, they need to lock that crap down.
They
no, do not send me the shit.
They did do the kid fan base. You're right.
So, but then you get a bunch of crazy kids that do the yeah, I get the joke, ha ha ha. I'm saying, like they get sent unrequested crap and then they get busted.
Yeah.
And it's like crap.
What's up,
you
Richie?
gotta, like,
yeah, man, it's getting
don't talk to them. Don't talk to your
well, when your audience are minors, you do not want to have relationships with any of them. Like no exceptions. You just do not have a personal relationship with them. If it's like this community, who cares? Like I've seen people say the relationships I have with you guys is like inappropriate and you shouldn't do it. I'm like, we're all adults. Fuck off. Like,
yeah,
do whatever I want.
No, but what I'm saying is they weren't asking for stuff, but people were sending them stuff in their direct messaging.
Yeah, but I mean, you can prove that you didn't ask for that. I mean, like, that's why you keep receipts. Like, don't be dumb.
Right. I was like, don't even talk.
Oh, come on, get back in there.
Yeah,
you need to age gate everything.
That's why there's a report feature on the damn.
Exactly. Fuck. All right, fine. Heard Tobicus is starting his own version called Mine, like German Minecraft.
Oh no.
I doubt it. He's just a crazy person, man. If you
what
ever want to
bounce thing?
Yeah, it's moon gravity.
Yeah, look at it.
I know, but still, like one little bounce flew me out of the course.
I have 2K subs and 2 viral videos, one of me laughing and another one teaching Greek, and would get randos that recognize me. Funniest one was on a holiday in Thailand, of all places. Yo, that's so cool. I still get it every once in a blue moon, and what's cool is because we're older now, like, it's not crazy like it was in the early days, where, like, it was like a kid that couldn't, like, speak sentences. Now it's more chill. Like, when somebody comes up there, like, it's like talking to an old friend. It's like the last time was me and Michelle were in Target and a guy walked up and asked. It was like, oh yeah, you're Matt Zion from Reckless Eating, right? And we had like a quick 2-minute conversation, but he's cool.
The closest I've gotten to that is when I would, at my old pharmacy, when I would go out in the neighborhood, I'd always run into people that knew me and they're like, oh, you're my pharmacist. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Please don't talk to me.
Uncut Gems wasn't nominated for Oscar. Sandler only had one movie be Oscar nominated, and it's Click. Oh, that's lame. Uncut Gems deserved it. It's a great movie. I bet that really turned on Michelle. No, it was kind of awkward because she's not used to it. So when he walked up, she was like, "Oh, it's fine," but like I could tell that she was like, "Oh, this is a little strange." I can't believe that I scored that fast.
An acorn.
Yeah, Acorn sucks.
Why you gotta put Michelle on blast like that, man?
Because I'm always honest. Michelle's way less awkward with people than I am, for sure. She's got more friends, too.
God fucking
Department of Education is cutting half of its workforce.
Man, I'm sure that won't lead to any problems.
So, are they going to make kids still go to school, or are they just have, like, one teacher to, like, 100 kids on one computer, each with a computer?
That's what
So, apparently it's starting tonight. Hundreds will be laid off starting Tuesday evening. And the result of these actions would cut the department's workforce of 4,100 in half.
Yes, come on. Like, of all the things to cut, cutting the Department of Education seems like an absolute disaster.
So like, what is their plan? Like,
Too smart.
cram more kids in classrooms?
They
Or what
don't.
did you say?
No. Hold on. They don't have a plan. You don't understand. They don't.
Yeah, no.
They're not thinking about any of this stuff.
You're right. I misthought that they would have thoughts.
No, yeah, they don't. There's no.
Yeah.
The plan is
I-
we need money for our tax cuts, and we're gonna take it wherever we can get it.
So Matt is correct. They don't have a plan, but the Department of Education does like supportive stuff. It's not like, oh, because these people don't there anymore. Like, like there's not going to be a school to go to. There'll still be a school, but like your son that needs that special education plan because he's autistic, that's not going to exist
Yeah, that's
anymore
fine.
because there's not going to be that one person that does it for the whole
Fuck.
district. Well, he's got fired, so now they've got one guy doing it for 10,000 kids in the entire state.
Well, also though, isn't it true that the schools in the middle of nowhere though that relied on this that are gonna have cut and funding cut, they're gonna have to like send their kids elsewhere, aren't they?
Either that or do something.
I would defer to him. He knows more.
Okay. What are you saying, Vincent?
I would. It's definitely going to be a problem, and transportation is going to suck
Yeah.
because you won't have enough people driving buses.
Jesus Christ, dude.
The best you could do is probably something online, and at that point, you're not getting any kind of one-on-one care.
Yeah.
Any IEPs or 504s is gone, which are things that help those students that need the services.
God damn,
It-
dude.
Yeah,
It's
those
just
special
crazy.
education plans I was just talking about.
And what about the charter schools that try to be on their own thing? Like, I know a lot of the charter ones, they take
Ooh, that was slick.
You still get
tuition
favoritism,
from
but-
parents, but they still relied on school government assistance.
Well,
They'll just
it'll,
charge the
at that
parents
point, it'll
more.
be up to states which will prefer that because then they can choose and pick who they accept into their.
I have a master's degree in
And-
educational leadership and administration. It's scary to think about my future. I mean, it's if you work for anything that is reliant or like a government job, associated job, yeah, it's nuts because like your livelihood is now just up in the air. You have no idea if you're going to be told
Yeah.
to fuck off.
And to piggyback off what Vincent is saying in regards to like hospitals, like do you know how many rural hospitals are going to close?
Oh yeah, no, it's going to be a
Do you know how many
disaster.
of these places rely on like Medicaid funding?
Yeah.
Like not just in like rural areas, even in big cities.
Yep.
Like how many hospitals that you or I would go to because we have good insurance? You know how many of those like make their money because they have like charity programs,
Yep.
340B pharmacies, you know.
It's like I don't understand why they think. Well, here, like the biggest hypocrisy to me, which they don't care about hypocrisy, so there's no point in saying it other than it just bugs me. But during COVID, they got so fucking pissed off about conservatives being fired from government jobs because they wouldn't be vaccinated. Now they're just firing them for no reason, and they're like, hey, "Yeah, this is great." The fuck, dude, it's that is ultimate hypocrisy. Like, what? So they didn't care about people losing their jobs. They just wanted to be mad at Biden and Trump, by the way, who also fired a bunch of federal workers because of not being vaccinated. I think they always forget that, and they always just say, oh, it was only Biden. Nope, Trump definitely fired a bunch of people. They were fired under
Our
him.
governor is now making it illegal, trying to make it illegal to wear masks.
Yeah, Jesus, dude. They live in a
there's
fantasy
couple-
land.
There's a couple like local municipalities that have done that. They say it's a public safety issue, like covering your face and like people getting robbed and stuff like that. But
Yeah, it's
like,
Come on. Come on.
No.
Like, what about people who are literally, like, immunocompromised, and if they even get, like, a cold, they could die? Like, oh, nope, sorry, illegal to wear a mask, though.
Heck did I...
It's crazy. They just don't think anything through. Like, there is no thought process to any of these decisions other than they just want to privatize everything.
They just know they hated the mask, and they don't want anybody to ever have to do that again because they hated it, because they could barely breathe.
Well, the worst is when, like, because I had it happen to me a couple times when I was wearing one, they'd be like, pull down your mask so I can, like, hear you. And I'd be like, no. Like, fuck that. If you're asking me that means you're not vaccinated. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
I don't want to talk to you at all. Like,
Yeah, I'm done. Fuck that shit. Dude, I need to get my vaccination again, though. I still haven't. Oh, no,
Yes,
I'm
everyone-
sorry. No, I did. I'm
This is-
sorry. I did
this
get
is-
it. I did get it.
Yeah, and this is really important. This is like a very important public safety thing. If you haven't gotten your flu and COVID shot already this year, you need to do so if you can find it.
Yeah. No, I forgot. I did get it.
Because they disbanded the council that decides what the flu vaccine is that we're going to make.
Well, I got
Like,
my
the people
flu
that
shot
are in
back
charge of it, the doctors that advise the FDA, they're gone.
Yeah. Well, I
So
mean,
we're
yeah, they
not
just they
going
don't
to
care.
have a proper flu vaccine this year for the first time since ever.
And that's all just to pay for tax cuts for the wealthy. So the rest of us get to get fucked and overflow the medical system with people that are getting sick, just so that rich people can get a couple percentages off on their taxes every year.
So what you're saying is we all gonna go on a trip to Mexico and this will happen to get some flu shots, right?
That's what Bernie was doing. He was bringing back a bunch of Mexican medication. God damn it! Come on, we don't all have the same one again, so this is a disaster. God damn it!
Aha!
This.
How it is you now that sucks.
It's this stupid fucking cone. Got it.
Ugh. Now where's our stock prices?
When is the Mr. Beast
but yeah,
collab?
that was
Set it
wild
up
to
for
me
me.
when I got that report that they had disbanded that council.
Yeah, I mean, like again, they're literally just running on one philosophy: tax cuts for me, get rid of everything. I don't care about any of this stuff.
Oh no! Now I have the cone.
Also own the
Well,
lid.
it's like somebody called Elon out on Twitter, like, "Why are you cutting cancer research
Yeah.
funding?" And he's like, "I'm not doing that." And then they responded to him like, "Yes, you are. Here's the thing where the people that were in charge of it are all gone." He was like, "Oh, whoops."
No, it's just fucking
I still
insane.
love the one, I still love the one where apparently they fired the only people who knew how to make the restrooms at, like, a national park work. There was some story like that.
Well, they were just firing national park people across the board. Like they were just leaving national parks with only like a couple people that ran off of thousands of employees. So, but that's because they want to cut down the trees to make up for the tariffs on the lumber from Canada. So, that's pretty cool. Who needs a national forest? That was close.
Oh, this is how we end up with like M. Night Shyamalan's The Village. People are just gonna run into the national parks and form cities.
I'm worried about my parents in this business that they bought last year. They do custodial services, primarily through government contracts. Oh yeah, they're fucked. Like the CHP stations and stuff. What's gonna happen to their funding? Well, I mean, so let me ask you. It's an important question, Portman. Are they rich? If the answer is no, then they're on the chopping block. But if they're rich, then yeah, they won't have any of their contracts touched or any of their funding.
I feel
cut.
like if they're running a business like that, they're probably not rich because those are usually like mom and pop kind of things.
Yeah.
Which is like 4 or 5 people on staff.
Oh wait, we need to cut that down by 4 or 5 people.
I think you're right, and if they can't, and unfortunately, like no unemployment because it's a government cut. So sorry.
It's fucking insane, man. Well, I hope Portman that they don't get fucked over.
Yeah. I hope they're okay, Port.
It's wild. I just can't every single day I'm reading, and like you said, you made a good point on that with the Elon thing. He gets called out for all these things they're doing. He'll be like, "No, we didn't do that," and then they show proof that they did, and he goes, "Oh, I didn't know that." It's like
because he has no fucking clue what he's doing.
Yeah, he doesn't know what's going on. He just let these kids go in there and just do whatever they want as long as they don't affect rich people.
I can't even tell what shape my ball is, but it's fucking
Isabella,
terrible.
what's up? Good to see you. How are you?
Well, it's like all the people that they're firing from like the Social Security department.
Yep.
Like the coding that those systems run on is called COBOL. COBOL is like an archaic programming language that isn't even taught anymore and hasn't been taught for a really long time. So you're getting rid of the only people that even know
Know how to use
how
it.
it works.
Yeah, and their goal on that is just to update it to newer ways. But then the problem with that is, will it be secure? Because at least the old way, even though it's old school, it's secure. Like that's why they kept it for so long.
Yes, and the other reason they kept it is because they didn't want to spend the money to do it, because this isn't free to do that. They're not. You think they're going to spend the money to do it now?
No, I mean their entire thing is don't spend any money, just make sure to give it back to rich people at the end.
Yeah.
Portman, do you think Mexico will do something about tourists too? Wait, what did she say? So my dad watches Mexican news shows, and they're not talking about it up here yet, but Mexico is already retaliating, and they're actively searching for Americans who are in Mexico on expired or the wrong type of visa and kick them out of the country.
That's great.
That's pretty
Go
funny.
Mexico.
I love their president. She's awesome because she's more like a Bernie than anything else. But she's great, and I love that somebody made such a good point that whenever she throws shit and shade at Trump, for some reason he just like respects her more. But when Trudeau does it from Canada, he like gets enraged, just like the opposite.
I think that's only because Trudeau and Melania like kind of had a thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Not that Trudeau did anything, but like Melania likes him like that.
Yeah.
Because he's like a gentleman and charming, and Trump's like a fucking bull in a china shop when it comes to women.
But it's like usually he treats women like poorer than men politically, but like for some reason he like kind of treats the president of Mexico better than most.
I mean, he respects strength.
Yeah.
And the only reason he doesn't do it with Trudeau is because he thinks Trudeau's a little bitch for having his wife wink at him.
I've heard like from Canadians, Trudeau's like an ass hat. Like he's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard like good things about him either, but.
And then there's the whole blackface thing too.
Hey, listen, sometimes people do things in the past.
I mean, blackface doesn't bother me. So.
Yeah, whatever. It's all about the context of the situation.
Yeah.
All right, you can get it.
Well, it's like there was some like Japanese like Twitch streamer that got like her account kicked because she showed up in blackface.
Was she dressed like Mr. Popo?
I think she might have been, something like that. It was like I think it was like a Dragon Ball Z like Mr. Popo cosplay.
Of course it was.
Which,
oh God.
Which I mean, it looks bad to us, but they don't. Have
they don't care over there. Yeah, they don't.
No, because it's a genie. It's based off that art for that thing.
Yeah, it's not.
What's up, Tristan? Yeah, blackface is very exclusive to our continent.
Yeah. It comes from like the minstrel shows that we put on like before and after the Civil War with like the musical black guy. Like there's a deep history with it in this country if you look into it. But that doesn't exist in other countries.
Or like D&D with the
very
drow.
Exclusively like an American thing.
Like what was it? Community did an episode about that with their D&D episode, and they had a problem with because one of the people's favorite characters are the drow, which are the dark elves, which were traditionally black.
Yeah, they're like that because they live fucking underground.
Son of a bitch.
And it was great because it was the Asian actor that was the one who was doing it, so he was dressed up like a drow.
All right, I'm gonna try something stupid. I think we can do it.
The fuck on.
Oh no! All right, yep, that was stupid. Oh, and I fucked myself even more. God damn it.
Can I watch you fuck yourself?
I'm sure you'd like to, and you know what? Honestly, one day you might get to see it.
Hell fucking yeah, man.
I'd have to be pleasuring myself to something that's not a man, though. So sorry.
Matt brags about stretching all the time.
What'd you say, Freak?
I was saying Matt brags about stretching all the time. He finally became limber enough to fuck himself.
I need to, dude. My left foot is getting fucked from the elliptical, but like I'm going like 40 minutes a day on it. But because I'm moving a muscle that I don't normally move, like my foot is like, it's like, dude, calm down, like take a week off, but I don't want to because I enjoy it.
Was it? I remember Louis C.K.'s.
An elliptical is very good because it, you don't have that impact from like walking, which is why you're having the knee problems.
Yeah.
Just try and
stretch
a little bit less time on it.
No.
I remember the Louis C.K. joke when he's like went to the doctor about a pain in his foot, and they go, "You were gonna do these stretches?" He's like, "Okay, for how long? Just until you die." That's how it is now. Your crappy broken foot is just that way now.
Yeah. Well, no. Like I had this really weird thing with my ankles. I thought it was Achilles tendonitis, but it wasn't like where my Achilles tendon was. It was like it's down where the tendon inserts into the heel of your foot itself. So of course it's me, so I can't just have like something regular wrong with me. I have insertional Achilles tendonitis. It's like Achilles tendonitis on like the tendons on the bone itself. And the cure for that is, okay, you got to do these stretches. For how long? Until the pain stops. What if I do if it comes back? Do the stretches again.
Yeah.
For the rest of my fucking life.
Yep. I mean, that's how it works. If you fuck up like one part of your body, you have to do maintenance on it all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, so this sucks. I am stuck. All right.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Dank? How are you? Hey, you want to like knock into me, Doc?
Yes. I will help you because I love you.
No, I love you too, bud. Oh, there you
Wow.
go. It worked.
Did it work?
Yeah,
Because
it
I would
did.
say you didn't move on my screen.
Yeah, it worked. Oh, fuck. It didn't. I still blew it, though. Come on. Oh, that was totally gonna work.
Yeah, that was close.
Oh, and then not enough. God damn it. Donald likes them thick Latinas. I think Donald likes anything that moves. he definitely has a history of just fucking anything that moves. But I don't blame him. Some hot MAGA bitches.
Honestly, the best Baron Trump meme I've seen is him standing over his dad's shoulder at like a cabinet meeting, and it's just him whispering, "Dad, keep the big booty Latinas."
Man, you know the thing that's also I think people are not I like I'm back in the same spot I was before you helped me and I'm stuck again. Oh, there you go. All right. I think a lot of people are forgetting that the government is going to be facing lawsuits for the next like 2 decades over this.
Yes.
It's like the money it's going to cost the federal government to fire these people illegally is going to be astronomical because they are going to win. They fired all these people illegally.
Yeah. And that's actually so Donald Trump has a plan for that.
Oh, what is it?
He has changed it so when you go to sue the government now, you have to put the money up front.
Oh my god.
In order to bring the case to begin with.
Jesus Christ. So basically rich people advantage.
Yes.
God
like if
damn.
You don't, like if you're, if you work for the government on your little shitty government job, making like $40,000-$50,000 a year.
God damn
okay,
it.
well, in order to sue the government, you need to pay this lawyer like a $50,000 retainer just to talk to him to even bring the suit. You don't have that money.
Oh, good. I'm I guess I'm just fucked here.
Yeah, and it applies to everyone.
Oh no, I'm saying in my golf ball because it's stuck in perpetual motion.
Watch that.
Bro, all right. Be careful.
Have it.
That's just so like it's so crazy how normal people have fallen for this guy's bullshit. He is the oligarchy king. He is the king of the elites. He is the fucking swamp through and through.
Yeah, he is. It's like a really like interesting like psychological case study of like why he's so popular.
Because he makes them laugh. That's it. I mean, he just makes them laugh. That's honestly all there is to it.
Well, he does. I mean, he appeals to people emotionally, and he doesn't like he just makes stuff up, but it works because it speaks to people because people are upset, people are angry, and he's saying, "I understand you're angry. I'm angry too. I'm going to fight for you."
And then he does
somebody like Biden, where he's like, "Oh, I did all these great things. I know you're angry, but look around. People don't want to look around. They want to be fucking angry."
Yeah, but like, here's the problem with it, because I get it, but here's my problem. They don't know what they're angry about anymore. Like, they were angry at elites, but now you're supporting an elite. So what are you angry about? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Those kinds of people just can't be happy.
Yeah, I kind of think that so for example, I don't think he'll mind me talking about it, but John J. Shinanan, he, came into the chat and was talking on one of the streams about how this, like, I have a lot of friends that are going through this where like it's so chaotic that they can't be happy right now. Like, they're just so worried about everything. And I talked to him, and I think I got through to him a little bit, but here's my advice to you if that's what you guys are going through. You're gonna let the people that you hate destroy your happiness? Like, that doesn't make any sense, especially if you're under the assumption that things are gonna get worse. Well, then enjoy what you got while you got it, bitch. It's like having terminal cancer. You can either sit around and be sad all day, or you can go do all the things you wanted to do before you die. Like, don't let them take that from you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm being happy. I'm doing everything I want to do. I'm enjoying my life.
Yeah, but you're living the dream, man.
I am.
You stream, 5 days a week. We pay you money to eat weird shit. You're living the dream, man.
I agree. Anybody who does, what's up, LA Beast, in the YouTube chat? Good to see you, brother. Anybody who like does what we do for a living, I think Beast will agree with me on this. If you complain doing this for a living, you are a fucking idiot. Like, are you kidding? Well, I have a job that's like less than 1%, like one of the coolest jobs ever. Yeah. And I've seen streamers or even YouTubers who like go, "Oh, it's miserable all the time." What?
Yeah.
Bro, it's the best. It's a dream job. I play video games and hang with my friends.
Yeah. You literally, if I won the lottery, I would do what you do.
Yeah. Like this, I can't imagine anything being cooler except for maybe, you know, running like a non-profit dog shelter, like because you're passionate about it or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you have like a puppy farm where you take people's abandoned dogs and you just raise them.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna switch it back. I feel like doing a normal one. Let's go classic.
Do you want to do a custom map?
I'm gonna reset. Oh yeah, how do we get to the custom maps?
I
don't know.
I don't. I think you have to like download them through the main menu, but I'm not sure because you always did it before.
All right, I'm gonna restart then. Let me restart the game. I'll go look real quick. We can just chat while I'm grabbing it.
Okay.
I think you're right. I think we have. Wait, is it additional content? No. I think you're right. I think we have to go to the. Is it level? Wait, level editor? Is this me editing or? Probably not. All right, hold on. Let me restart.
Oh shit.
Quit my day job 12 years ago now to film myself doing dumb things and getting paid. Exactly, dude. I mean, like, it's like, it drives me nuts when I see, because like, it's not like this job is easy either, because it's time consuming. Like, that's the only hard part, is that it takes a long time to do it. But, you know, I'm still not doing manual labor. Like, I've had manual labor jobs. I've had physical, like your back getting broken jobs. This is just the easiest thing ever. Like, anybody who does it and complains, it's just, you're just really, really out of touch. All right, let's see. We're going to go by most popular. I'm going to grab a couple of these. All right, we've got one called Simple Gnomage. Grabbed that. We got a Christmas one. We'll grab that. Let's grab 3 of them. And we'll do Corrupted Highlands. Oh no, that looks. I mean, whatever. Fuck it, we'll try it. Okay, I'm gonna. It's validating real quick, and I'll relaunch. Content creating is a job in itself. Definitely not easy. Yeah, I think it comes easier for some people more than others. I've never found this to be particularly tough. It's just, again, it's just time consuming. It takes. Like, I work a full-time job streaming and doing content. It's just that it's not as hard as a regular full-time job. All right, relaunching. But like DSP, for example, or Wings of Redemption, those guys who bitch and moan and, you know, like, oh, I hate doing this. What? Like, what?
Well, those are also people that cultivated a trolling audience that essentially hate them.
Yeah.
And pay to insult them.
Yep. Dude, I can't imagine, like, we had that Max guy come in, and he was clearly drunk. But he was the one that was giving me, like, increments of, like, $2 to $5 and going, like, snort extract. But, like, you know, I know how to handle those people, but there's other people who just play into that because that's how they make their money.
Yeah, the hate streamers, the hate watch.
Oh,
and yeah, you can get money off it, but you're going to hate yourself and have the crap you got to deal with.
I don't know. I think I would be I'd be fine with that as long as I wasn't hurting myself. Fuck, if people want to like throw shit at me and make me a millionaire, let's do it. Same password under lowercase boob.
I posted a in the Discord Elden Ring chat. I posted a funny video you might want to watch.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Locale streaming is rough. It is rough because their entire goal is just to shit on each other and shit on other people. And it's like, I like positivity. I'm definitely going to be negative for certain topics, but when you're talking about, you know, other human beings, I try my best to, unless they're just horrible human beings, to be chill about it. All right, let's see. Of course, let's see. Did it grab the?
Try if we're doing like a on the custom ones, right?
Oh wait, workshop. Here we go. Yeah, we got it now. Let's do the Christmas one. All right, we're gonna do classic, except I'm gonna make one exception because I think it's bullshit not to have collision.
Yes.
Yep. Collision has to be on. Come on.
Always.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, this is a Christmas custom map. Did you hear that the House passed legislation today to avert a partial government shutdown and fund government agencies through September? But that's also the one that's going to destroy Medicaid, right?
No, I believe this one is just a continuing resolution.
Okay.
I'll let chat correct me.
I think you might be right, because that was their like arbitration or whatever, that thing they can do once a year without a supermajority, just a simple majority.
Yeah, I believe you are correct on that.
I've not seen something like snow before.
Oh.
That stopped you?
What'd you say?
The snow that stopped you? I haven't seen that before.
Well, yeah, I think because this is a workshop thing, so I'm sure they just made it themselves. It's an interesting use of assets. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Oh, a little too tough, but I got it. Can we acknowledge the fact that you just drew a parallel of surviving in our failing democracy to living with terminal cancer? It's pretty wild. Well, I mean, that's what's happening, though. We are dying of cancer right now. Like, oh, didn't
Country,
wait.
You know,
cut
I don't
screen?
want to
Oh,
be
my
like
bad.
doom and gloom, but
Thank you, Lynn.
countries don't last forever.
Yeah, and ours has had a pretty decent run in the modern era.
Yeah.
But it does show you how fast it can all
Show your screen.
fall apart. You know, like if people don't
Hey.
fight for things, and yeah.
You get the country you voted for.
Yep. I think a lot of people are going to have buyer's remorse after this as well. I think a lot of people are going to go, what the fuck did I do?
That's how we go back to the Democrats again.
Yeah, but then they're going to do nothing for us again. So it's just like, again, the cycle will continue. If, until it just breaks flat out. It's just broken and it's over.
Come on.
But also there is hope because you could also argue that if things break so badly that everything just falls apart, that opens up an FDR-style guy to come in and fix things.
And I mean, that's kind of Democrats' like goal right now, is just let it break and then come in and be our saviors.
How the?
Yo, what's
By
up,
doing nothing.
Senator? How are you? First time seeing LA Beast. I thought that he would be French, then quickly realized LA was Los Angeles. And I was surprised, but yeah, La Beast. Oh, I get it. You thought he was La Beast. Okay.
Oh, La Beast.
First in my brain, I was like, wait, what? Okay, La Beast. Dude, straight up, I'm not trying to stroke his dick, but he's like one of the nicest. He's like one of the few YouTubers I met where he completely lived up to my expectations. Because I've met quite a few, where you meet him and you're like, oh god, this person is a disaster.
No.
I can never get the butter Christmas
Oh, fuck.
delivery video out of my head with him splitting his toe.
Yeah, that was the first video I saw of his that like stood out to me, and then I started watching him after that.
My two favorite my two favorite LA Beast videos are the one where he drank like the 30-year-old Crystal Pepsi.
Yeah, and then vomited all over the table. It's classic.
Like I still go and look that up on YouTube. Like if I'm having a bad day, I'll go and find that.
Oh,
And
what was the one?
where he stuck his hand in
Yes!
like sodium acetate or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, I love that reaction.
I
And then
remember the.
honorable mention where he ate a cactus.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
good one
yeah.
too.
The other one I remember was like he took the bag of the Flaming Hot Cheetos, then poured like the pepper extract over it, and then ate them.
That was with Chris, right? That was when we filmed together. Then we got him a
that
bag
was
of
with
it.
you guys too.
Yeah, that was
Was
when
it?
we met up with him for the first time.
That sounds.
'Cause
I haven't seen that one. That sounds awful.
It was like a challenge again, like
Yeah.
it was going around where people would pour like the pepper extract over the
Yeah.
Flaming Hot Cheetos, and then just try to eat them.
Yeah, that was when he was here filming something or doing something, and we met up with him at his hotel and filmed that.
You know, maybe a hot take. I don't like flaming hot Cheetos.
Me either.
Me neither.
Me
I don't
either.
like it.
The pickle
Maybe
ones
a
were good
couple
though.
bites, but
That's right. It was wasabi oil. Yes. Oh god damn it. Yeah. Flavor. The pickle ones were good though, and I think I understand why, because it actually added flavor. Because Flamin' Hot Cheetos have no flavor compared to regular
Yeah,
Cheetos. So it gave it personality. Even though I don't like pickles, I thought I'd rather have that bag of the pickle ones than regular Flamin' Hot Cheetos all the way.
Have an early and whore.
And that's the difference. A lot of times, spicy stuff. It's like if it burns, it needs to have taste or flavor. If it just
Yeah.
burns for burn,
Yeah.
I don't want to bother with it.
I agree. I trust that absolutely zero. He'd make us the 51st state, give us zero rights, etc. I mean, I knew the moment he said we're gonna make Canada the next day. I went, okay, so this isn't serious then. He's not a serious person because
He's
that's
full of crap.
He doesn't say, and that's the thing. People still react to him like what he says is what's going to happen.
yeah, it's not. It's all bullshit.
Like he just runs his mouth.
But that's what they like about him, you know? Like, they like that he's, like, cutting a fucking promo like a homeless man outside of a 7-Eleven screaming about God.
Yeah, honestly, that's a really apt description.
Yeah, it's too
I got a
bad.
hole in one. Fuck you.
You know
guys.
what sucks about it, too, is that if you watch videos from him in, like, the 80s and 90s, he was a pretty, like, articulate guy. Like, he talks way different than he does now. Like, you can tell he cared about his demeanor. He cared about how people perceived him.
Yeah.
You know, he was an actual elite, which sucks, but whatever. I mean, I would take that version of him over this one any day of the week.
Like remember, like that's where all the pictures of him like with the Clintons even like
Yeah.
he came from. He was rubbing elbows with everybody.
Yes, indeed. I think The Apprentice is what ruined him. Because like he just discovered, well, being entertaining is a lot easier than being articulate.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that nobody in New York, like even the elites, nobody liked him.
Oh,
Like he
son
wasn't
of a bitch.
like, you know, we all dog on elites all the time, but a lot of them have like a lot of charities and things like that. They try and help the community, even if they just want to look good while they're doing it. They still want to do that. He never did any of that stuff. He just wanted to be rich and hang out with those people, and they knew it, and so they didn't like him. And so that's one of the reasons why he became so virulent. That's a word I've never actually said. You know what I'm trying to say.
Vehemently.
Yeah. Why he just became such an angry person because they never accepted him.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that goes, okay.
Now they'll all have to be my friends because I am the president.
I mean, he's not. One of my favorite things he said, it was so true though, was after he won this last time, and he goes, "Oh, it's so crazy how everybody wants to be my friend now." I was like, "That okay?" I liked that line.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, though, that's one. He doesn't recognize the irony in that statement. Like he really thinks they want to be his friend.
He said it sarcastically though. He was definitely taking shots at like Bezos and all them because he's like, well, now they went from hating me to, you know, bowing down to me basically.
This was definitely the spite run. It was A, keep him out of prison, but B, prove everyone wrong.
And he did. I mean, he did, bro. Like he straight up, he did. I have respect for that, honestly. Like that's the second time in a row where he was told he had no chance in hell, and he just went, all right, well, I guess now let's talk about Arnold Palmer's dick size. That'll get me the votes. And it did.
But
Hey,
if Trump could write a book or had a book entitled, it should be "Fuck you, I won."
Yeah, he did. I mean, like I told this to my. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, it's just the whole Haitian. They're eating the pets.
Yeah, but like you gotta understand, none of that mattered. None of that mattered. Everybody thought, including me, I thought that mattered. It didn't. Everybody was already gonna vote for him. Like that's what it came down to.
Again, he's King Troll. He said he did all that just to piss people off.
No, he believed the Haitian thing. I don't think that was the troll. He truly thought that was real. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's one of the few times.
It was just a fucking 4chan joke that got out of hand.
Yeah, isn't the guy who like said it like came out and admitted that was just a troll? But you know, doesn't matter at that point.
No, I already backed it, so therefore it is now 100% factual.
I have a few favorite Pop-Tart flavor. The best ones are s'mores is the goat.
Cinnamon.
Cookie dough is second place. And then if I had to pick another one, I like the ice cream sundae one is all right, but I don't like the fruity ones for some reason. I just think that they're meh.
I'm just looking for the classic strawberry.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fruity ones. Oh, let's go! Hole in one.
Wait,
what?
God damn it!
You have to go up the, yeah, you have to hit that as hard as you can.
Go all the way
it
back.
Flips you.
Essentially.
Yeah, it'll flip you. Oh, speaking of Cheetos, I bought some turkey flavored Cheetos from that website that you shouted out in your video today. Yeah, Galactic Snacks, man. It's so cheap. Their gimmick is their shipping is really cheap because if you try to buy any foreign Cheetos or Pringles or sodas online, like they get you through the shipping. But I'm pretty sure they buy that stuff in bulk, cheap, and then they have their company located here in the States. So then they can basically give you those same things, but with cheap, super cheap shipping.
Yeah.
They will fuck your order up sometimes, though, so you have to be careful.
I swear there's a Coke flavored Cheeto, but they're not like Cheetos.
Yeah, no, there were.
Yeah.
Yep, we did a video on them back in the day. They had cardination and everything. They were weird.
It was.
Yep. There was a Mountain Dew one also. I'm going for it.
Oh yeah, I remember that too.
Oh yeah, we did those back to back. Those videos did amazing because that was like back when we were at our peak. But I remember like the Mountain Dew and the Pepsi ones did like what 50 or 60,000 views each. It was wild.
I still think it's asinine that America, which made most of these companies, refuses to carry any of these variety flavors. We just stick with the boring same old.
I think it's just because overseas they have more of a palate than we do.
Yeah. And I mean, you could get in that whole conversation about that, like why craft beer is like such a big thing, even though for like 80 years there was like Miller and Bud and what's the other one? cores.
Oh, like energy drinks. Remember when that first started, it was like just a couple, then it blew up, and then it was like 80 different brands, and then it consolidated back down to like 5 or 6. Like, yeah. I remember walking into a liquor store and you would literally see like over 100 different energy drinks. Like, it was insane. That's
And
just how
half
it
of them all
works.
tasted the same.
They all tasted like either the big 3, Red Bull, Rockstar, or Monster. Like, it never changed. Because people, like, I think the thing with with us in particular in the States is that we are just 100% conditioned to being comfortable, and we do not like doing anything new. Which is why I'm surprised that sushi took off in this country, because for years sushi wasn't a big deal. Like, when I was a kid, sushi wasn't a big deal, and then I don't know, somewhere along the line it became.
Yeah.
I think,
Well-
sadly, because of yuppies in the 80s, it became a status symbol. Like, oh, you're eating sushi.
Yeah.
How such and such.
It is fucking
And
expensive.
And because it started with, like everything, if it starts with the rich, it slowly comes down to everyone else. It's like, oh, wow, we can eat sushi now. Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's delicious.
Well, it reminds me that, you know, like a couple of years ago, cupcakes got really big. Like, there was a cupcake bakery
Yeah.
in like every
Oh,
street.
yeah.
Yep.
And
Yep.
then they're all gone.
Yeah, they're all gone because
Mad.
like people were over it. They were like, "Oh, it's just a cupcake," you know.
Like
I'm
the
not
Mac
paying $10
thing.
for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sushi is delish.
Goddamn it.
So it was posted on many sites, even the White House website. The Trump administration will not cut Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid benefits. Yeah, but they're already doing it though. So, like, what you're saying is what they're saying is what they'll do. That they're already trying to cut Medicaid as we speak. They just fired a bunch of Social Security people.
Yeah, they don't have to cut benefits to cause an interruption
Yeah.
in benefits.
Was that a Miz take?
No. Well, he knows copy and paste from Brandon. No, but like what they're doing is they are going to cut all that stuff, but they're not going to cut it. They're going to go through and they're going to fire a bunch of people so it's not as efficient. Well, for Medicaid, though, they're straight up just cutting it. I mean, they're cutting $800 billion, which is basically almost the entire budget. So they are cutting that. So they're just fucking lying on that. Like, it's insane. Like, we're literally going to see a bunch of poor people that voted for him get like dropped from Medicaid, and then they're gonna go, wait, I don't understand what happened, and then their excuse is, oh, blame the Biden economy. What? What? They're not gonna be able to do that forever, though. I mean, it's gonna be fun to see how long they can blame the Biden economy. Like, what, in 3 years, if things are really bad, are they still gonna go, oh, that Biden economy?
You
I
know
think
they
I'm
absolutely
trapped.
will.
Yeah, but like, I don't think people are gonna buy it, though. There's only a certain amount of time where I think people are gonna buy that before they're like, okay, what is happening here? You've had full control for years and you're still blaming the previous administration? Yeah, that's gonna go away. Imagine if Elon Musk was president. He can't be. And they're not gonna change that. They're not gonna make it so. You have to be American born. You can't be a foreigner, so.
That's why Schwarzenegger could never be president.
Yeah, he would have been too. If that wasn't a thing, he definitely would have been the president of the United States. 100%.
So how was I know growing up here in California, but that was an era where I was still kind of a kid, so I never really paid attention.
Yeah.
How was he as a governor?
He was a terrible governor, from what I understand. He was not good at all. He basically just was like a status quo governor. Like, he didn't really do anything crazy. Because, like, spoiler alert, that's what they usually do when they get into office.
There's a fucking Daily Show skit from back when he was running from fucking Jesus, like almost 20 years ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but there's a Daily Show skit where, because right before, like a week before the election, a bunch of like sex abuse stories like dropped about Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
And Jon Stewart was like, "Yeah, we found out where they were coming from. Arnold Schwarzenegger's can't because he's actually going to win and he doesn't want it." Trump
could have said, "Don't vote for me, and I want to lose," and people would still have voted for him. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm still, even though I think things are crazy, I'm still optimistic that he, like, I think there's a YouTuber I watch occasionally called Vosh, and he is very extreme. I mean, like, he's like anarchist style leftist, but I think he makes a good point. He's like, yeah, I want it to get as bad as humanly possible, because the worse it gets, he's like, the better chance we get at an FDR. He's like, if it's just like kind of bad, then we're just gonna get a status quo dem. But if we get, a total collapse, then you have a good shot of getting a revolution. You get a shot of doing something different.
That's like Tom's argument.
Yep.
That was my mentality when it came time for the first time around with Trump. I thought he was gonna fuck up so bad people would pay attention.
Yeah, he was
And then
fine.
it's like-
he wasn't that bad.
Yeah, so then that happened. It's like, oh, okay, well, maybe that doesn't work out. That mindset's not guaranteed.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, yes, that could potentially do, but that's gonna hurt a lot of people to get there. So it's like,
Yeah.
I wish everyone luck.
Cupcake, what's up? How are you? Good to see you.
Get a helmet.
People just buy American citizenship now for 5 million? Yeah, but like that doesn't bother me. I actually think that's fine because that's already how it worked. it was under the table. He's just making it official. Like, yeah, if any rich person wanted to come in and get a citizenship, they would just, bribe the appropriate people, give the money to everybody. He's just making it transactional. He's just he's saying the quiet part out loud. That one didn't bother me at all. That makes sense. I wish that they wouldn't do it at all, but they're going to, so you might as well know who's doing what.
Right.
And also, what the fuck happened to getting rid of the penny? What the hell happened with that? He mentioned it, and now he hasn't talked about it since.
I will say that one nice thing with Trump is he's transparent as fuck. You know what he's gonna do.
Well, to certain things. certain things.
He has a terrible poker face.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you have to take your time on this one.
Oh, just get to the end. It's you get
Yeah,
it.
just get to the
Oh,
end.
fuck.
It's one of those mesh ones where
Yes, alright. Oh, cool.
you don't even have to go in a hole.
What's up, Ramit? How are you? Good to see
I
you.
died in
Welcome
an
in.
explosion. That's why I've always wanted to die.
Checking in now. He bought a Tesla today.
Very
Oh,
good.
Trump did? Trump got a Tesla? They gotta make it look like his hair. Like the whole thing has it looks like a giant wig. That'd
Oh
be
my
fun.
god, that would be the greatest.
It would be
thing ever.
so awesome, right? With like a big American flag, he just drives it around. I would totally be down for that.
Behold the America Mobile.
Alright, we're dropping the corrupted Highlands next.
Just put a search
What's up,
box,
Nando?
Like, cannon on the back of it.
Steiner on Hogan. Oh, I saw he's on Chris Van Fleet. I need to listen to that still. He's a motherfucker. There's no other way I can say it. He's a piece of shit. There's a reason why he got booed in California. All this stuff that came out with him, racist comments. Now you would never have found that out if it wasn't recorded behind closed doors. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, the big bad booty daddy talks the truth.
Wait, I thought, hold on. I thought that they only booed him because he likes Trump, even though they've been booing him for years, even before he got into politics.
And they
Who are
didn't.
we talking about being booed?
Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
Oh,
Damn it.
Oh, never forget Scott Steiner's bald spot promo. Yeah, I got your spot, Hogan.
Oh, fuck. How have I not
You're
done
too
this?
strong, Matthew.
No, but I was too strong and I was too weak, because you got to get that bounce. Oh, there we go.
You gotta be limp.
No, it's like Hogan has had, like everybody just, if you're a wrestling fan, you know what a piece of shit Hulk Hogan is. Like, you just know.
Mhm.
That's all there is to it. It has nothing to do with politics. He has a history of being a pile of garbage human being. And that shit comes back at you.
All the stories that came out. It's like, yeah.
And
There's
I,
one thing
like,
the internet.
even minus the racist stuff, he's still a piece of shit. He always has been.
Yeah, just the business back bullshit he's pulled.
Yeah.
Things he worked with the things he did in WCW alone was just asinine and crazy. At least in WWE, Vince is like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Vince would put his foot down.
Oh. Okay.
And I know it's bad to compliment
Oh,
Vince.
fuck.
But that's the one thing he could do is keep these mad people under control.
Oh, man, it's crazy. Like, I think people, like, shit on Tony Khan, and I get it. But, like, I think that just shows how Vince was uniquely good at keeping crazy people in line.
And wrestling is what came from the carnival stuff.
Yep.
So you had carnies constantly in that era, and he knew how to deal with them.
Yep. Yeah, Vince was more destructive and larger than life than they were, and that's how he was able to keep all those people in check. That's
I
absolutely
always
insane for
feel
Steiner.
so
Oh, go ahead.
lost when you guys talk about wrestling.
Oh, don't worry about it. Well, it's like you talking baseball, I would have the same reaction. That's absolutely insane for Steiner to be criticizing someone else on being prejudiced. When is... No, you're wrong, Steiner. You're thinking of Rick Steiner. Rick Steiner's the one that was a transphobe. Scott Steiner doesn't have a history of that at all. You need to get your Steiners right, Miz.
If anybody would
Oh,
be.
where did it go?
Let's go. It's down in the middle, so you fall down through the crack.
Gotcha, I see it now. Kind of.
Yeah, there's two Steiner brothers. Spoiler alert. Scott's the good one. Scott's, especially in recent years, he's calmed down a lot. He used to be a psychopath to a degree, but he's chill now. Did you hear about how in 2015 Scott Steiner wanted to beat the shit out of Hulk Hogan? Well, he's wanted to beat up DDP, Hogan, Ric Flair, Roddy Piper. Yeah, he's a character.
Yeah, Scott Steiner, he didn't care who he pissed off.
Yeah.
At least he was fun about it.
I think DDP was the only one that
Little
stood up to
subtlety.
him. DDP stood up to him and he got his ass beat.
Sorry, what was that, Doc?
I said a little subtlety. You're going way too hard.
He has a history of it.
Wait,
Freaks.
are you talking about...
You
the
play your
game-
ball.
game or
Yeah,
the
the ball.
concept?
You're hitting it too hard.
Yeah, the ball.
Wait, why'd you
need to
go-
up and aim in the middle? Because there's a dip right near the middle.
Okay. I got confused everything because my headset just turned off a little bit, so...
I knew all the stuff Hogan did growing up. Yeah, I knew he was a piece of shit too. Like, you know, the stories of him, so many wrestlers came out and talked about like what a dick he was. Did I tell you we finally watched They Live? Oh, it's so good. And you haven't watched it recently, I highly recommend watching it with Michelle, maybe the girl. She's seen it. It's even more relevant today when it first came out. Yeah, They Live is with Roddy Piper. It's so good. It's a John Carpenter movie. It's great.
Consume.
It's so fucking good. I like how originally that fight between him and I can't remember the black guy's actor's name, but that fight. Oh my god, hole in one. The fight between them was only supposed to be a couple minutes, and it turned into like a 12-minute fight because they were like it was working so well, and Piper was one of the reasons why, because he was like putting in a bunch of wrestling moves and things to make it more entertaining. That they just kept going with it.
Was it Keith David?
Keith David, yeah, there you go, great actor.
He was Spawn in the animated series and Goliath and Gargoyles.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's true. He's been all kinds of stuff. He was a big character actor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, go, go, go. Ah, you son of a bitch. Come on. What? Bro.
Bro.
Well, looks like I'm fucked. Yep.
Are you stuck?
Yeah, I'm stuck. All right. Hey, it like it keeps like doing it and then stopping. I'm trying to. Come on, move. Nope. That's the end of this of me. Great. After 2 hole-in-ones in a row.
That's what you get.
Mm-hmm.
Wah, wah, wah.
I really do need like a button to hit. I think there is a button to reset, but I don't remember what it
There's
is.
like a reset button somewhere, but I don't.
It's supposed to be it's supposed to be if you hold R down, or I believe it was reset.
Hold R.
Yeah, it's R.
Yeah, the problem
if
is
you hold R, it'll reset you.
I'm doing it, but the problem is that I'm going in and out of phasing to go, so like
Yeah.
there's not enough time for R to work.
So
So
it placed a marker where he is. Right
yeah.
now.
God damn it! Come on! Come on! Oh, I almost had it!
Put him right back where he was.
Come on! Come on! This is the problem with customs. That's right. He was in the thing. That's right. He was a great actor. Do you think Taker demanded Michelle McCool make it into the Hall of Fame? No. I think that they probably just did it to please him, though, because she doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame at all. Like, talk about somebody who did not accomplish enough to get in. Like, literally, I couldn't name a single match from her. Like, I can remember her and Layla. That's about it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, come on. She was definitely one of the bigger people during the butterfly belt era, but that's not a good era.
Yeah, you were speaking Greek to me.
That's all good. It's Undertaker. You know who Undertaker is? Wrestler?
Yes.
Yeah. It's his wife. So basically his wife is going into the Hall of Fame, but she never did anything to deserve it. But she basically she deserves it because she's Undertaker's wife.
Is he in the Hall of Fame?
Oh, yeah. Long time ago. Yeah, because he deserves to be there. He's one of the GOATs. Like, he's pretty fucking great. Also, I'll just have to tell you, Mr. President, I'm really worried about trans people in sports. It's my #1 thing. He came up like such an idiot when he said that. Out of everything that you can worry about.
I have refused to watch that episode.
And isn't
Yeah.
Michelle McCool like his third wife?
I think so, but I don't know. I've never. I think it's dumb to judge people for that. Like, cause like at the end of the day, like, I mean, whatever, you know.
No, it's just timeline wise. Before that was Sarah.
Yeah,
It
he
was
had somebody
terrible
before her
invasion
too.
angle, but there was someone before Sarah.
Yeah.
Which always, Forgot about.
He's been with
we never
McCool
saw.
for a long time, though. I mean, they have like 2 daughters together now, too.
Well, at least he didn't treat any of his wives like Stone Cold did Deborah.
Yeah, exact. No, and seriously, like, there was no, like, you know, I think they just broke up because they just broke up. There wasn't any, like, beatings or any of that stuff, so... He's pretty big on the idea of treating women well. Like, you don't throw hands
Unless
with
they
them. Like, he's
wanna,
very old school.
You know, play sports.
Well, no, but he doesn't consider them women. That's the problem. What's one thing that's the most important to me? Trans people. It's so stupid.
If you're gonna compete in a women's sport, you better not have a thingy.
That's just so fucking, like, out of everything that could bug you or be, like, important to you, that's it? Like, okay, so you're not thinking about a lot.
I mean, does he have daughters that?
He does.
That possibly.
Yeah, he does.
So there's the investment, I guess. Technically.
Yeah, but I guarantee you, his daughters have never went up against a trans person,
Definitely
ever.
not. But again, it's a scarecrow. It's a boogeyman.
Taker's not wrong. No, think about this though. You think out of literally everything, feeding the homeless, the economy not collapsing, like finding employment for people, you think trans people in sports is more important than that? That's insane.
I mean, it's already happened quite a bit. There was a couple golfers that apparently pulled that off.
That's fucking
That won the
nuts.
championship. It's already happened.
It's so insane though that like it's such a whatever non-important thing. Like, yeah,
Well,
we can deal with it eventually, but like there's like at least 200, 300, 400,000 things that are more
but that's
important
politics.
than that.
You gotta create boogeyman to carry people to vote for you.
It's like
Trans people are gonna take your daughter's chance at winning a championship. Oh no!
It'd be like the meme with the raptor and the asteroid that's coming in to like kill everything, and the asteroid, you'd see out of the raptor's mouth, it would go, well, at least trans people aren't in sports anymore. Like, it's just like, come on, bro. They asked Taker why he hated that one Olympic chick they said was trans, and he said breast and peen. All right.
She
That's
wasn't
okay.
trans.
She wasn't. She was literally a woman. I guess she had
proved it. Yeah.
she had
She
elevated
is-
whatever, but she was technically a woman.
She's intersex,
Yeah.
which is like a third sex.
Oh, wait. No. Hold on. I don't understand. Can you explain it to me? Because there's only 2 genders.
So, it's a little complicated.
No. You've lost me. No, I'm out. Sorry. No trans people in sports. I'm out. I'm done.
Oh yes, my Undertaker!
We just
You
had
gotta accept the trans people.
we just had like a authentic conversation in this country. Oh, whoa.
Where do we go?
So you launch yourself down there, and right up above is the thing.
Oh,
so you have to go
gotta
down there.
whack the roof. You gotta whack the roof.
I just did a Kobe. I did a hole in one on that one, or well, got it through there.
Was there a helicopter involved?
Hey, do you
Oh.
prefer
One guy.
chili with beans or no beans? Nah, beans with chili is goated. Otherwise, it's
No,
not
it's
as good.
not.
Oh yeah, it is. Fuck you. Chili sucks
Not-
anyway.
Doc,
chili-
you a Texas red chili? I've heard that's the one that has no beans.
Chili does not require. You put beans in chili, you fucking ruin it.
It's not true at all. I've had both ways, and I always prefer having beans in there.
I knew
I
you
like-
went both ways.
Hey, damn right.
I like beans in my chili if I'm eating that directly, like that's the main thing. But if I'm putting it on top of things, I don't want beans. Like I'm putting on like on top of like a hot chili dog or on top of fries.
That makes sense. That's a nuanced tank that I will let you have.
Oh god, excuse me. Oh man, I
You're
might have to
eating
take a
it, bro.
poopy.
Fuck off.
We might be after we're done with golf. We might be shutting down the stream for about 45 minutes, so Daddy can take care of some incoming poopies.
You gotta stream while you do it, man.
I wish if I could make money just taking a shit on the toilet for a couple hours every day and like make a living, I'd do it.
I was
You
gonna say
shit
you
a
got
couple hours every day.
No, but I would have to be more than 45 minutes. So I'd have to
Oh,
like
yeah.
make a spectacle of it. It'd be a show.
I was gonna say you're gonna take a constipated Ozempic poop, but then remember you're not on Ozempic yet.
Yeah, that does actually affect Michelle sometimes too. She's talked about it. Oh my god, dude, that could not have went better. 2 strokes. Keep the wars going and focus on trans people in soccer. Yep. Focus on each state that has like two of them in total. Elon saying Tesla will be fine is the personification of "this is fine" house fire meme. Oh, he's burned Tesla to the ground. It's over for him. Like Tesla's fucked.
Fine.
He's destroyed Tesla. He destroyed Twitter.
Well, Twitter is actually doing okay though. Like financially speaking, I think it's doing fine now because all the advertisers came back. So I think it's like out of the red now.
And then all the liberals went to Blue Sky.
It's so boring though. All the other alternatives are so boring because it always feels like a wasteland. There's nobody there.
No one to make ripples for you to fight.
It's not just that, because yeah, I agree. Like because Nick was talking about how nice it was to use Blue Sky because nobody like fights. All right, well, and whatever. I like the fight, but it's just the fact that like there's just no one there. The user base is tiny compared to Twitter.
You're,
So you're Finley.
you're Matt Zion, and you like to fight.
I like debating with people. Yeah, if they start calling you names or whatever, then I just make fun of them. But yeah, I like debating. I like talking to people that don't agree with me. Like talking to people who agree with you is boring.
Yeah.
It's like you're just gonna agree. You're like, oh yeah, hey, that thing we both like. Cool.
damn it.
I just use Twitter to farm memes. I don't really fight anyone out there.
Oh, I fucking fight, baby.
I just see memes and weird animal videos.
He lost all the money he gained since he paid for Trump to win, but he barely paid Trump anything. He only paid like 240 million. That's like that'd be the equivalent of if we went outside and found a dollar bill on the ground. Like it cost him nothing to rig that election in his favor, which really shows how fucked the entire system is.
It's been fucked from the beginning.
No, it's been fucked since Citizens United. I mean, that's where everything fell apart. When they decided that corporations were people and basically legalized bribery, that's when it all fell apart. That was when it went from like a legitimate system that had problems to just a straight up like you can buy the winner system.
And who officially did that one?
That
Which
happened
president gets on?
that happened under Bush, I believe.
Senior or junior?
Oh, was it Obama? I thought it was Bush. Okay. Don't
No,
make sure
it happened. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
because it had nothing to do with the president though either way. It was just the Supreme Court. Basically they got a suit and then they sided with corporations.
I would have thought it would have been Reagan.
Now, Reagan started the process. He was the one that allowed stock buybacks. So he basically... Go ahead.
Many companies have been destroyed by Reagan and essentially called the devil.
Well, he got into politics in particular because he wanted corruption in politics. Like, he had the idea that if you are a politician, you should be allowed to make money. That it should be more of a business rather than, just public service. So he allowed corporations to do the stock buybacks, and that was kind of the beginning of it, and then it just rolled from there.
I believe as a president, I should get paid, even though I am the most important job in the world.
Yeah, I mean, his whole thing was if you're lazy and poor, fuck you, but if you're rich, you should be able to do whatever the fuck you feel like.
I played a cowboy in a movie.
I've never even seen a Reagan movie before either.
No one's seen a Reagan movie. He was like, he was like not John Wayne.
I mean, he was one of the
He was
most
a
famous
Western
actors
movie.
of his time, though. He was.
And was he also another governor of California?
He was governor
He was the
first.
governor of
Yeah.
California.
Yeah. That's but that he started because he was the president of the Screen Actors Guild, and he was doing a bunch of shady shit, taking money for certain things, and so they were gonna boot him out. And he saw the writing on the wall, and then that's when he ran for governor. They approached him and they were like, "Oh, we see that you are corrupt and want corruption." so basically
Can I see
that's
the
what.
timeline where Jesse the Body Ventura ran for president. I want to see that one.
Yeah, he would never win though. I love Jesse, but he's too crazy. Even though he's a good crazy. I love that man.
I mean, Trump won. Doesn't that maybe give us hope?
No, it's different.
Jesse.
It's different though, because Jesse tells you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. There's a total difference between the two of them. Wait, where the fuck do you go from here?
To the left.
The fuck? Oh. Yeah, Jesse, when he's talking, Jesse isn't being entertaining. Jesse is just saying things he believes.
But the funny thing is, he is entertaining.
He is to some people, but I think a lot of people see Jesse as like problematic though too. I don't.
You have to aim it in the little hole in the wall. It's really difficult.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there's like a fence around the hole. You have to go in through the little one.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, just like that.
Bitch.
Wait, what hole are you guys going after? That's the hidden one. The one I was going
the
after.
hidden fourth hole.
Oh,
It's behind the
President
knee.
Schwarzenegger and VP Ventura would have been a wild alternate timeline. Yeah. I ain't got time to bleed. Get to the chopper!
I don't know if we should do that, Jesse.
Reagan is also the reason why conservatives got in bed with evangelicals, and it's been getting worse ever since. Yeah, I'll say something nice about him, though, because it's always good to say, like, a good thing. He was adamant about never cutting Social Security or Medicare, because he basically said that old people were the reason he won, which is true, and he's like, I'll never betray my base. And then Trump went, hold my beer.
Bad but true.
Got
I hate everything.
it. Well, I hope that you don't end up getting fucked by all this.
Reagan smash.
Oh, God damn it. Fuck you. Yeah, Reagan. I remember that one. Reagan smash.
I took down the wall.
Reagan sleepy. Alright, get in a better position. Yeah, the Reagan sleepy part always got me as a kid.
Reagan sleepy.
That's crazy that he straight up had dementia the last term, and like his wife was basically doing all the like cabinet meetings and like everything. He basically just did speeches and that was about it because his mind was just mush.
He just sat there offering people jelly bellies.
Yeah, he was like long gone by the second term.
That's what happened with Woodrow Wilson and his wife.
Oh yeah, so he what was
Yeah.
it dementia or what did he have?
No, he was like, for like the last year of his life when he was trying to get us in the League of Nations after World War One, like he was like practically comatose,
Damn. Okay.
and like, his wife would have them like hold cabinet meetings in like his bedroom, and she would just
Oh my
like
God.
take notes, and then she'd be like, "Okay, well here's what he thinks we should do," and they'd be
Oh.
like, "Okay."
Oh man.
See, ladies, we did have a
She-
female
she-
president.
she-
Get over
so
it.
we have had a female president.
It's happened. It's
Yeah,
happened a
get
couple
over
times. I know that Jill Biden did a lot of decisions for Joe also. So I mean, it happens. Did you hear what happened to the Infowars reporter named Jamie White? No.
He got killed.
Oh my God! Wait, what? What like?
yeah,
what happened?
He was like a reporter, and you can't see it, but I'm doing quotation marks.
Mhm.
He's a reporter for Infowars,
Yeah.
and I don't know the story. I just know that he was killed over the weekend.
Oh my God!
Was he in another country or was he still in America?
No, he was in Texas.
Oh my God!
So I mean, more than likely, it was just like a home invasion or something. I doubt it
Yeah.
was targeted.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, I don't know. I feel like of all the people you could target at Infowars, it probably wouldn't have been him.
Yeah, because who the fuck cares about him? Like, whatever, it'd be Alex Jones, but
Maybe they were trying for Alex and they got him instead.
I mean, I think people adore Alex Jones because, like, I kind of like Alex Jones. He's crazy as fuck, but like, I kind of enjoy him as a from a curiosity
it's 'cause,
standpoint.
He's a great character. It's just that when he actually
Yeah.
if he's believing the crap he's saying, it's like
Yeah.
no.
He doesn't believe any of that stuff. None of it.
He just got too spicy and got in trouble.
Yeah. I agree with Nando. I think Cody does have a history of being a politician or a future. I think Cody Rhodes could definitely be a senator or like a governor or something.
Hey, I mean, look at Trump.
Well, Cody's
Would
not
he
a
be
bad person though. Cody's not a piece of shit. Cody's really smart.
Future's a politician then.
He
Would
he
would
carries
have
himself
to get rid
well.
of the neck tattoo, or would he
No.
have to keep, or could he keep it?
No, I don't think anybody cares about that anymore.
Hmm.
I mean, I remember when I was a kid, you couldn't even show tattoos on your arms. Yeah, like when
Right,
you were,
yeah.
well, not just at work, like out in public was also seen as like risque. Like, what are you doing? But now, look, tattoo culture is totally different.
But yeah, but for a politician though,
I don't think it matters at all anymore.
eh.
Let me run to the bathroom
Okay,
and before we start the next one.
I think we got one more in us. We'll do the other one we got. Ooh. Quite literally the American Nightmare. Only if Codus comes out as Dusty's ring gear. Yeah, he'll do it.
I still love that.
That was the stupidest thing ever. You guys were so ridiculous.
Wait, what?
It became trolling, but for a while there, you guys were serious that I think that Otis should come out dressed as Dusty Rhodes when Cody wins the
Oh.
title. This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
That was the funniest in
It
joke
was
we had.
So
I love that.
stupid, dude. All right, we have. Let's see, we have one more. I think it's simply Nomage. Yeah, this will be our. This will be our last one.
my son. Yeah.
I think there is a good possibility, chat, that I'm gonna shut down the stream, go poop, shower, and then I'll come back and we'll continue on. We got some
Serious.
epic games tonight, so
Because Matt doesn't believe in toilet paper anymore. He's now gone to only
Oh, no.
water-based cleaning.
No. So, like, I'm fat, and so whenever I take a poop, like, there's always residue no matter what. And you can wipe your ass and be comfortable for, like, a couple hours, but then you start getting that weird, like, ass rash thing because there's, like, a little bit of poo that's still there, so I just prefer to shower.
Do you need to buy the toilet paper thingy on a stick where you can put it on there?
No, I can use toilet paper, it's just that I leak sewage from my asshole.
Anal seepage.
Alright, I came back at a weird time.
Doc, Matt has anal seepage. What do you prescribe?
No, Adam,
let's-
it's gonna be an elephant gun, dude. All right, let's go. No, I mean it's nothing crazy. Like usually in the morning I have granola bar. That's usually my thing. I'll have like a nature's something granola bar. Then I'll work out. Then I have like a sandwich. So like today I had a cheese and bologna sandwich. And then at night I'll usually just have whatever I want. But usually if I'm not going crazy and getting like orange chicken or sushi, I'll just do like noodles or I'll do like soup or something.
That's a pretty simple diet.
Yeah,
Like it's not maybe getting like a bidet attachment onto your toilet, so you can kind
well,
of
it's always been this way for me though. Like this isn't new. Like this isn't changed. I've always had the problem where like wiping isn't enough, so I just take a shower.
I did a bidet attachment on my toilet. It was like $30, and I think it did help kind of with that kind of problem.
I could see it. But I like taking a shower after you shit. Like when you do this, you know, you this process of sitting on a toilet and poop coming out of your asshole. Like it's satisfying to get into a shower real quick for like 10 minutes.
You're not wrong, but that's what I think the one that turned me over to get the bidet attachment was this. South Park had an episode about that, and they actually said, "Do you really think cleaning your ass by smearing paper on it works?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, that's actually true. You're just mushing it up there."
Well, Chris has agreed with me on this. Like, if you're not fat, then you don't have this problem. But if you're fat, like, we just produce more poo out of our butts. That's the thing,
or
bro.
just our cheeks smear it around too much.
Or we sweat a lot too. Like my ass is it's a fucking swamp zone most of the time. Which is why I feel bad when I tell Michelle that get your tongue down there right now.
Oh, God.
Get down there and punch my fart box.
I don't believe in ass to mouth for that reason.
Wonder she's
there's
leaving
no way,
you. Jesus.
Dude,
there's no way it's perfectly clean.
It's the worst though. Like when you're in a relationship, sometimes you will effectively, like you're gonna have sex sometimes where like both of you maybe hadn't just showered, like it was like the end of the day. So there's always like a little bit of the swamp factor for both of you, and you just kind of ignore it because you're ready to go.
Grungy, dirty.
Oh fuck. All right. I know, Vincent. You're a bigger guy. You don't have the swamp ass after pooping sometimes problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
When I was vigilant on my gastric bypass diet, though, not as much.
Yeah, but when you were bigger though, like it didn't matter. You could literally wipe until there was nothing, but then an hour later you'd have like a poopy butt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a big guy problem.
That's why I say I agree with it. That's why I got the bidet attachment.
Yeah,
It made it a little easier.
smart.
Because I actually I feel like I know it's a little cleaner now because I'm using water to actually wash and finish it
Yeah,
off.
yeah. That's why I do the showers because it's water will do the job. What is swamp ass? It's just like where you have like a really sweaty ass that ends up smelling because of the sweat.
Wait, what frozen part of the world do you live in where you have never experienced swamp ass?
They just might be skinny. Skinny people don't really get swamp
No,
ass.
even skinny people get swamp ass in the real hot.
Not as
summers.
much though. It's usually not like a poopy problem. It's more like a sweaty problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell you, like, because I wasn't always like heavy set guy. Like in Florida, like everybody gets swamp ass.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair. Wrong.
I mean, it totally works if you're overweight.
Yeah.
But like everyone gets it. I could probably fucking like turn some cucumbers into pickles from the vinegar around my balls on a couple of days.
Oh my god, if you haven't like showered in a couple days, your balls make the most disgusting smell ever.
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
do.
it's so gross. Eddie Kingston might retire from pro wrestling, not confirmed. He wants to quit, but he tweeted recently he's frustrated after what happened at the last AEW pay-per-view. Why would he retire though? I think you're not understanding that he's setting up a thing with Moxley. Because that would make sense.
Friggin' Moxley won, and then Christians
Where am I
tried to cash
going?
in, and it failed.
Yeah,
I missed that one match.
he signed the contract, Oh, it's here. He signed the contract like Christian did, and then as he was going to pin Edge, he like put like one finger on him to be like an asshole. Moxley came in and choked out Christian. He grabbed him and gave him a chokehold, and he won.
I hate that. That's so dumb.
I mean, it's better than Christian winning the title because I really don't want Christian with the title right now. They're gonna give it to Swerve. Like, I'm pretty sure Swerve is getting the next shot. Like, he's the contender. I think Swerve is gonna be the one to take Moxley down, and that's fine with me. Like, he could hold the belt again.
I'd like to see Christian Cage again being a dick.
Well, he's already faced everyone. He's literally had matches with everyone. So you're just gonna repeat all those feuds on pay-per-view. And that's my problem. I like Christian. Don't get me wrong, but I want someone fresh.
You're right. Well, I would say that's why you put Christian Cage with the title, and then you bring up a new face to try and take him down. But you're right. He's already wrestled all the current young faces.
Like everybody.
That's the problem.
Can you demonstrate Charlotte pooping again? Yeah. Bloop. That's it.
God, her fucking incaved ass from the Royal Rumble.
Sounds like a kink that I don't participate in.
Okay.
No. She sucked all the fat out of her ass and put it in her face.
Oh, she got the buccal.
She's had a lot of work done.
Like that. What's that show that's on The Boys? That actress.
Oh yeah. Oh, that one was way worse though, because Charlotte wasn't like super attractive to begin with. She was very like athletic, but the chick on The Boys was like just cute. She was like girl next door cute.
She was fine to begin with. Why did she ever think she needed to do that?
I mean, it's her, good for her if that makes her feel better, but a lot of people just don't like when she looked in the mirror, she probably saw the opposite of what we saw when we watched her.
Yeah, that's probably true. Or someone got in her ear some executive bullshit.
Yeah,
like, hey, maybe you should lose some pounds. Which is disgusting.
I bet $50 that Moxley holds the belt to All In where he drops to Darby. Yeah, I think that's possible too. I can see it. Oh,
Moxley's that match was so boring. Moxley and Edge.
Yeah, which is sad because like I thought they would have a banger, but apparently it wasn't very good at all.
It felt like Moxley was wrestling. He was intentionally slowing it down. Like he was trying to make it.
What? Boring. Oh.
Are you? Did it reset you down there?
Fucked me. All right. Well, that's the end of that, I guess. R doesn't work, by the way.
You're stuck.
Yeah, it's over. It's just gonna keep respawning me right there. All right. Well, that's the end of that. That sucks. Dude, these have treated me very poorly. They treated me probably the most poor.
This is.
I heard they were all biting moves too.
Mm-hmm.
The most unfair I've ever been treated. Anyone's ever been treated.
You sound like a gay version of Trump.
Trump.
Oh god, it's the anti-Trump.
Or like a little Mike Tyson in there, maybe.
Yeah.
You gotta fuck him up.
Charlotte Flair is the only one that's swamp ass proof. Yeah, I mean, when you don't have an ass, you can't have swamp ass. It's true. Want to see Cena returning? I have no idea.
I will say the Royal Rumble was simultaneously the best and worst thing I've ever been to.
Why was it bad?
70,000 people.
Oh, well, do you have like social anxiety?
A little bit, yeah, especially being crowded in with people.
Could you actually see the ring from where you're at? Like, was it a good view?
God, that sucked.
It was a really good view, actually. And I was in one of the higher sections.
Well, that's cool.
The fuck? Is it up there?
Yeah, if I was going to go to a pay-per-view, I'd probably go to the Royal Rumble rather than even WrestleMania.
Yeah, I agree. Rumble's one of my favorites.
The most fun, it seems like.
And yeah, I'm sure we didn't get any guest spots, but it was pretty solid. I mean, I'm always a sucker for a blast from the past to show up, but
well, it was a good Rumble. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, both Rumbles were great.
I wasn't big on the female one.
The women's one was pretty sloppy, if I remember correctly.
They're not used to wrestling that style of a match. Oh man, I'm gonna elephant gun this toilet so bad. Woo! I'm starting to move in my seat. This is gonna be a big one.
It's like the ovation for Alexa though was very fun live. Because she got a huge pop.
Super boring with no special guests. I mean, Rumbles don't... And also, by the way, they definitely brought people back. Like he said, Alexa. They had people return. Charlotte. Like, yeah, people in the men's too. Like, I think it's just weird that people are like, I didn't get 14 old wrestlers from the past, so it's bad. Like, that's so stupid.
Joe Henry showed up in the men's. And
Yeah, there was plenty of surprises.
I love the fact that it was a bunch of old legends that showed up.
I hate, like, it's fine, they'll have their spot, but the idea that, no, this is a terrible Rumble because I didn't get Booker T for a 4th time.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I mean, yeah, like,
seeing Jay win was fantastic.
Yeah, Jerry Wynn was great.
I thought for sure it was going to be
Fuck!
after him and Jay left.
Jay's the new merch pusher, right? So
yeah, well, I watched his entrance on Raw, and it was so funny because there was literally comments that were upvoted where they were like, "This guy's so stale and boring," but like the crowd is losing their minds as he comes out. Like it's so ridiculous.
Was doing the fucking thing.
It's the hate on him is so unwarranted.
It's almost as bad as was like the old "We hate Cena" bullshit back in the day.
Where are we supposed
to blind?
Vanilla midget.
I have no idea where we're supposed to go.
I'm looking forward to Jay versus. Well,
takes you down.
What the fuck? I don't
What
like
is
this.
that? I just saw that like random asset in the middle of nowhere.
No, it like takes you back under there. Oh, it counts as a win.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So they count the whole area down there as the win.
Yeah.
They have a worms statue somehow.
I don't know who Damaris Lewis is, Brandon.
I mean, yeah, I'm a sucker when a legend shows up in the Rumble. What was it, the terrible one of like Rowdy Piper and Jimmy Snuka?
Yeah.
They just got half naked. It was great for that one Rumble, but I think they pulled off what they had to work with.
I was disappointed though that this year they didn't have those two come out and do that spot again.
Oh yeah, they've been.
Even because they're both dead.
Yeah.
That would have been a long run for them, to be honest, down that runway.
No, they would have taken a lot longer for them to get to the ring. Yeah.
I had synth speed back in there again.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. When Michelle
Seeing
sees
that
your
spear was fantastic.
The what?
The spear on him was fantastic.
Oh, for Hendry, you mean?
Oh no, the spear on Speed.
On who?
On Breaker.
Yeah.
On the YouTuber.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
Oh,
streamer.
yeah. I mean, I'll just disagree with you only because I really don't. I want them to stop pushing these people on television. I get why they do it,
Yeah.
but it's definitely not for me.
But it was still fun to see him get his shit rocked.
All because of Logan Paul. When Michelle
I like
sees
that it
your
was a
butt, does she
small
call
spot.
it cute? No.
Yeah.
He came in, he did the thing, he got out. That's perfect. That's all you need. Didn't need to do the other crap.
I would have preferred Kevin Nash for a 15th time.
He would have blown the quad trying to get to the ring.
No, what you need is Kevin Nash to come in
God
and
damn you
and then cut a
motherfucker!
promo explaining why that he made the business and that's why it's dying because they don't have him.
Hey Kevin Nash,
is
can
the
you
attitude.
talk about the heat that you had with so and so? Well, I don't know. I didn't do anything wrong. Seems like it's their fault. That's literally his whole podcast. His whole podcast is just everybody else's fault. I'm perfect, and I don't know why they were mad.
No, you see, the problem is all a bunch of vanilla midgets.
That's why I love
reason-
Taker's podcast, because Taker will legitimately talk about stuff. Like with DDP, they went in on it. Like they talked about what happened, and he basically said, and DDP agreed, which surprised me. But he's like, it had nothing to do with me. He said it was Vince. He's like, Vince wanted to bury DDP. He wanted that, and that's all there was to it. And he's like, because Vince never watched WCW, so he didn't even know who DDP was really. And so he was like, everybody gave me shit for it, saying that I was the reason why DDP got held down. He's like, I was friends with this guy. Like, we got along. And Vince just didn't want DDP to succeed. And he's like, that's all there's to it. And DDP was like, yes, that is what happened. It was Vince. It was not Undertaker. It's like, oh, well, I learned something new. I had no idea. I thought for sure it was Taker had problems with DDP, but that was not the case. All right here.
I love the Maven episode.
Well, people also forget that Undertaker was in WCW back in the days of
Yeah.
Mark Calloway.
Yeah, he was friends with a lot of those people. Same with like Austin and all them. Like they all knew each other. That's a shame because DDP was awesome. Well, DDP fucked up because I went the wrong way. God, why did it face me starting the other way? Ugh. he basically said that he just accepted whatever Vince wanted to do, and he should have said no thank you and walked out. If he had walked away, then he's like, well, then Vince would have come back and maybe done what he wanted. But instead, he was so desperate to get in because he was already older. Like, he knew he didn't have a long time left in the business. You fucking slut.
Also,
This goddamn game.
Vince had his boys that usually, did what Vince said and kind of fucked him over. Like, there's a story in Bob Holly's autobiography. He had a match with DDP, and he knew that DDP wanted to sit down because he called his entire match. He wanted to plan it all out. So Bob hid from DDP. just like, nah, we're gonna call it. DDP doesn't like that.
I mean, at that point, he was a jobber anyway, so it didn't matter. It was like, whatever. They blew their chance. I mean, to be fair, DDP was too old. Like, doing Rock versus DDP probably wouldn't have worked at that point.
Dude, DDP was old when he was at his top.
Yeah.
I would say he was like the oldest one at the time.
Old when he started.
Mm-hmm.
Alberto Del Rio returns for one more run. I don't think that they want a guy in the company who is openly beat women. I don't think that's
I
gonna
saw
happen.
the most awkward TikTok or sometimes short, and it was jokingly of Alberto Del Rio beating up a woman. Like, they were joking, he was throwing punches and I was at her. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they were playing off of his abuse of Paige and other women and stuff. There's a reason why he doesn't work in the States anymore. He only works in Mexico. Alright, this one's probably a straight shot. Huh. Oh, no, it was not. Bob Holly was always a scrub. I remember he used to be the spark plug. I mean, there's nothing more satisfying than watching Lesnar drop him on his neck because he refused to sell a powerbomb. Like, you broke your own neck because you refused to just take a proper move that you agreed upon in advance to take.
What about the Haas match of Test versus Brock Lesnar?
That's a great match, though. I love that one. That boot that he gives Lesnar for the near fall is incredible. Like, he just kicks him right in the face. There's no pretending. He just boots him. What'd you think of
The
Maven?
universe where Test stayed in WWE and he got his steroids under control.
I liked Maven. I just, he was never going to be anything more than a jobber, though. But I liked him. I thought it was weird that they fired him because he was actually a decent guy to have in the company at the time. Pretty crazy too that he was going to come back. Like, they called him years later and asked him to come back again. Like, they wanted to reintroduce him and try it again. And he turned him down because his job at, QVC? The online or the stuff where they sell shit online back in the day or on TV show?
TV store?
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck he worked for, but it was paying him too well. And he was just like, I don't really want to do bumps. I'm just going to do this. And then his life fell apart right after that because I don't know what it was that leaked out that he was a drug addict and things like that. So, I mean, even if he went back to WWE, he wasn't clean and sober. So it probably wouldn't have worked. Seems like a nice enough guy.
Always looking forward to that Mania or Royal Rumble spot where he shows up and drop kicks somebody.
Yeah, it's crazy that they haven't had him back for that. I thought that would be a shoe, and he's not in great shape. He's in okay shape, but he did do GCW. I think it was GCW or it was some indie fed. But either way, they did have him in a Rumble, and he was a little out of shape for sure.
Yeah, but again, all he has to do is just go in and do a drop kick.
Yeah, well, he did do one, and it wasn't very good. It didn't look great. Apparently, he does occasionally wrestle indie matches every once in a while. He seems so cool. I just find it weird that I don't really take anything he says all that seriously because he was a jobber. It's like Stevie Richards. I don't really listen to him that much because he was a jobber. But Undertaker speaks. Yeah, Undertaker's got cred. I believe him when he says something.
You know what happened to Steven Richards? I know he got a new manager or something for his podcast.
Ooh, I haven't seen it in a while.
More of an asshole.
Let's go.
I haven't seen it in quite some time. He lost me when Cody destroyed him. He critiqued a spot that Cody did in a match. And he was like, this is, for the champion, he shouldn't be doing that. He would know better. And then Cody just came out and went, Steve Richards has no fucking clue what he's talking about. Don't listen to Stevie Richards. I was like, okay, yep.
Right.
He's right, though. What's Stevie ever done?
Yeah.
He does like to rip on Nia Jax a lot, though.
I mean, rightfully
He
so.
was the leader of BWO.
Doc, who is it, before we go, who is an underrated football star that is controversial but you think doesn't deserve it?
Colin Kaepernick.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's nice. What the
I
fuck?
agree.
He got royally fucked. Oh, it takes you to a random hole to do again.
Oh,
That's interesting. OJ Simpson? No, but OJ was pretty loved, I thought.
It was until he transferred to.
Well, the other half of his question was who doesn't deserve the
Oh,
hate he
yeah.
got.
Oh, okay. So you're trolling. Okay. I mean, he murdered 2 people. I think a lot of football people still appreciate OJ for what he accomplished. They just know he's murdered people. Yeah, what's up, Supa? How are you? Clausen makes
really
pickle-flavored
odd
jelly
seeing
beans?
him.
Oh, God.
Trump pardoned Pete Rose.
What, today?
No, like he's done it though.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I forget it was toward the beginning of the.
Pete Rose got a bad rap. Just because he bet against himself and lost on purpose. Come on, who cares?
No, they never. That was it. They didn't confirm that. They just found out he was betting on games. And they assumed he did.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're still not supposed to do that, though. I mean, that's like a huge no-no.
Well, that you're not. Yeah, you're not supposed to bet in general. But they tried to kept assuming that he was betting on his own games, and he's like, "No, I never bet on my games."
Yeah. He knew better, though. Like, listen, he fucking knew better. He died recently, right? Pete Rose? Or is he still alive?
I have no idea.
I think he died recently. I don't think he's with
Yeah,
us
he's
anymore.
dead.
All right, well, thanks, guys. It was a pleasure. This was super fun. We should play this again
Are you gonna
sometime.
come back after you ruin Michelle?
Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe give me 45 minutes to an hour because I gotta go blow that toilet the fuck up, and then we'll come back and we'll play the epic games that I have because I don't really know how good those will be, but we'll try them.
So Matt, you're still doing a Zomboid on Thursday?
Yeah, Zomboid on Thursday.
I have it. I've never really played it though, but if you need, I'm down.
No, I mean it's as many people as you want, so anybody who wants to join, feel free.
Woo!
Okay, all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go blow that toilet up. I love you.
Burn it down.
All right. So, like I said, I am gonna end the stream here. Let me go take care of business, and like I said, worst case scenario, probably like an hour, and we'll just do some late night epic games and whatnot. So, yeah, I should be back, and I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Love you guys. Bye. All right. Let's blow it up. Oh, God damn it. Like a sex potato, like a sex potato, I could do that.
second one was on Thomas Massey. Obviously, we talked a lot about that earlier today, and I thought it was really important to try and see what the standard is there for when the president is going to try and initiate a primary challenger, especially about somebody like Thomas Massey, who stood his ground, remained a very principal actor in the House's chamber, and I wanted to know about the precedent. And finally, of course, somebody who's spoken quite at length for years now about free speech. The reason I'm just, I know it's very frustrating that I'm not able to ask follow-up questions. Unfortunately, that's just not the format of the White House press briefing room to be able to go back and forth. But I wanted to get them on the record, legally, both from the Secretary of State's perspective and the White House's perspective, for their justification here of basically arresting this man who was not committed any crime and getting them on the record specifically about the legal precedent that they're trying to set here and the argument that they're going to make in court. And I'm sure Mr. Khalil's lawyers and others will be using that.
Get a job. Bring some income into this house. Lazy, contribute nothing.